Hello. Welcome back from the holiday. How you doing today? I am good. What is up? We're talking about the last minute Yixuan changes. Yes, we're talking about the Yixuan changes. We're talking about Ellen buffs. What else are we talking about? And I guess for Ellen, I'll tell you right now, it's going to be about 30%. Ellen is about 30% better. Ellen is now competitive with Jian. Not Yixuan, Jian. Want to do anything else with the comic account? We can spend some energy. Unfortunately, the community count is kind of just waiting. We kind of have done everything. The game's complete. Yeah, you should expect Ellen to be competitive with Jian. If you just want what the expectation is, that is the expectation. You should expect Ellen to be competitive with Jian. Is that good enough? Yeah, sure, why not? It's not a bad comparison. No, it's really not. That's why I made it. It's been Yixuan buff. Yep. Yixuan got buffed in her multipliers, and she had some slight mechanical tweaks. We're also going to start working on our Yixuan video, or Yixuan video. So look forward to that. We're going to do that today. When's the video out? Our next video is the standard banner breakdown, or guide to everything standard, or whatever we decide to call it. But our next video is the standard banner. After that, it's Yixuan. After Yixuan, it'll be either lighter or the Ellen rework. And then after that, it'll be... I guess we're going to do an Astra rerun video too. Yeah, I guess we should also do an Astra rerun video. That's an easy one though. Nothing has changed. Astra's the same. I'm probably going to make the video more about the downsides of Astra. Probably. Maybe we make like, is Astra really that good? The answer is yes, but it's Astra's average field time. Pretty low. Astra Void Hunter? No. Lighter video. So we don't miss banner. Yeah. Well, I'm not actually worried about missing the banner or not. If the video is super positive, it's probably better for it to come out after the banner. Oh, good. The odds of a new S rank support coming out soon, very high. Very, very high. Universal rupture. I don't think rupture's the thing that needs to be supported. I think there's a lot more that you could make. That's the thing that where you talk about the downsides of Astra. You talk about where the gaps are and what else can come out. I'd really like a sport that generates energy. That would be really useful. I'd like more energy economy, please. Ellen benefits the most from an energy support. A lot of agents do. A lot of agents would really benefit from that. So Orpheus. There is speculation that the agents in 2.1 are Yuzuha and Orpheus, and Alice is in 2.2. That's speculation that exists. Why? We're probably gonna need a lot of Denny. Who is Alice? I wanted to talk about Alice. What kind of Thyron do we think Alice is? How's Yixuan on paper? She's pretty good. She's not overwhelming, if that's the question, but she's pretty good. Especially after her recent round of buffs. Definitely helps. They also nerfed other alternative teams' performance against the new boss. That also definitely helps Yixuan. Does it help her in the way that we want? Not really, but it does help her. Jufu, she got her days increased, so no, not exactly. They just buffed Jufufu's days to make up for it. And bricked. And bricked. What were the Yixuan buffs? They buffed her skill values. She just generally does more damage. There were some bug fixes and they removed some cancels. Those don't really matter because they aren't available anyway. They removed them, so we don't even need to talk about them. We actually don't know what kind of animal Alice is. I think she's a horse. But do you want to see the best theory? Alice could be this. This could be Alice. She could be a derpy Chihuahua. It's possible. I doubt it. She's probably a horse, but she could be a derpy Chihuahua. ChatGPT, people have tried. People have actually tried to ask ChatGPT to identify her ears. What about an alpaca? Maybe. I have seen speculation that Alice is an electric agent. So we're getting more electric agents already. Surely she's not another electric DPS, right? Surely not another electric DPS, right? Surely not. Aftershock support? True. Electric stun? Bruh. Surely. Why are we facing the wrong way? Miyabi, why are we back here? If Yuzo is a support, what element could she be? She's red, so Fizz. Pay attention, keep up. Characters are color-coded. Show my Miyabi stats? Sure. You're not gonna like seeing them.
It's over. This is the path I follow.
These are my Miyabi stats.
Eradicate all evil.
Thought I had better stats. You might want to get your eyes checked. You actually might want to get your eyes checked.
It's over.
I will show it in a more detailed breakdown. That sound? Like Genshin? No. Are the Ellen buffs? They're good. You should expect her to be competitive with GN.
Weakling.
You should expect her to be competitive with GN, basically. Don't need Star Rail. Don't need any more Genshin. Ooh, good. Only GN? Bruh. It's so over once GN gets her buff. It's... Oh my god.
My My blade is already.
I think future Rupture Agents will want Panda. Sure, why not? Unless they make a limited support that replaces him. Why would they not? Alright, we'll do more. That's it, though. Oh, dude. They will. But what if? But what if? We got zeros. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Bruh. Yeah, I don't care.
Time for some tail care.
I'll protect. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Orpheus, Rupture. You know, I think it'd be really cool if all the Obel agents were Aftershock. You get extra awards? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think you just have to do it. I just keep it on high, so it's a little longer, or it's a little more interesting. I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
Your journey ends with me.
What if Orpheus turns electric into fire? Why would you want that? Why would you? You can't plunge. Ayo. Relevant joke. Who's better to build, Soldier 11 or Piper? Do you have a... Depends if you have Lighter. Or if you have a limited anomaly agent, because that makes the decision really easily. Or really easy. If you have neither, then... Well, I guess Piper? Maybe? If you have neither, the answer might be neither. Just started Zenless. You should pull for Lighter or save your pulls for Astra Yixuan. Kind of up to you. It's probably a smart idea to save for Astra Yixuan, but you can theoretically do everything or get everything. It's possible. But I do think getting a DPS is always the right choice for a new player. Because a DPS will carry you through content. A support is much more difficult to do that until you have a DPS. Once you have a DPS, then supports are super high value. Buzzword. But until then, it's a little harder to justify.
Is the rhythm of light.
All exits are now free. You're in the perimeter.
Removing.
Yeah, Yixuan is very good. The concern about getting Yixuan as your first DPS is that there's no second DPS available in 2.0. You're likely will be waiting until 2.1 for two teams, or to have two teams. The plus side of that is that second DPS is likely to be, or the 2.1 rerun is likely to be Miyabi, who's still very popular and very desirable.
Your journey ends with me.
Stop feeding them fucking buzzwords. Stop feeding them fucking... and pretending like they mean something. Stop feeding... If someone is a new player, why would you just spout buzzwords?
Slips through my
Oh my god. What are you, indoctrinating them? Talk about unhelpful. Talk about... Oh my god.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Your journey ends with me.
How is Yixuan's damage compared to Miyabi? It's quite low. I am no longer taking any of these questions. I am sick of them. I am just gonna answer it's bad from now on. I do not care. I am so sick of these questions. That's not correct, but I'm so sick of getting these fucking questions. I'm so... Ugh.
I'll take over now.
I'll give you a spoiler. Miyabi is actively bad on the new boss. 40% anomaly buildup resistance and 40% ice resistance will do that. I don't know if you know that. Fun fact. Ugh.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Is everyone good against the new boss? She was very good, and then they kind of fixed that. They didn't want anyone competing with Yixuan on the new boss, so they fixed that. They went out of their way to fix that, that little oopsie that they made.
Catch the rhythm. Sing in the name of hope.
Will it be good enough to clear? Sure. Lots of stuff will be good enough to clear against the new boss. I'll tell you right now, it's either 20 or 40% anomaly buildup resistance. Just spoiler. You're going to be doing less damage with anomaly agents. It's not anomaly damage resistance, at least. It's only buildup resistance.
Your journey ends with me.
Center Edition, we have a video coming out. It'll be up. It's either going to be tonight or tomorrow morning. Make a video on what? Yes. That is what my Yixuan video probably will actually be about. That will probably be what my video is about.
Together, we'll
So we'll be recording that today. No, I'm not giving you content creator server footage. Oh, what the fuck? Why would I do that? What the fuck?
Slip through my
Oh my god. You got the Restrain, who can use it? Trigger. Trigger, Qingyi. Primarily it.
heads up.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Sing in the name of hope.
Securing the perimeter.
Press the advantage.
Why does he phase so quick right now? What did they do to this boss? It used to take longer to do this. They changed something, I swear.
Ends with me.
Who would win? One Yixuan or 100 gorilla? Honestly, I gotta put money on the gorillas. 100? That's a lot. Oh. You know how many 100 is? It's literally 100.
Gotcha now!
What if she had 100 crows? What about 50? Do the gorillas have iframes? What is Ellen? Expect her to be competitive with Jian. If you want the real bare bones TLDR, expect her to be competitive with Jian. That is what you should expect. That is, in my opinion, a reasonable expectation. Future Rupture? No, she buffs Ultimate and Chain, not Rupture. With the buff, you would just run Letter Astra. Basically do already anyway. Our teams are Jufu, Yixuan, Yixuan, right? Yixuan. Yixuan. True. I'm glad I took a break yesterday. It was relaxing. Can we do actual calcs for Ellen? Yes. Yes, we will be. We'll be doing calcs today. I am just checking in with people. The stream hasn't really started. We're still warming up. Giving people a chance to come in. Bear with me. Have some patience. We're gonna do it. We're gonna talk about the Ellen buffs. I promise. I will spoiler and just say you should expect about 30%. Does that make Ellen the greatest in the world? No, but you probably shouldn't have expected it.
Strong offense.
She's much better, and that's the important thing. The important thing is she's much better. Hoover, Evelyn, it's worse than lighter. But what if? The important thing is you get to be cool. Ooh.
Through my defense.
I heard Wawa added TV. I heard they added the TV game mode. Wuthering Waves this update. And I've seen nothing but complaints. It's really funny. It's really fun. It's really funny. It's real. It's not exactly TV, but it's got the spirit. Yep. They're adding TCG to it. Yes, I know they're also adding TCG. It's so funny. It's really, really funny. It's so... classic. Very creative. We talked about this the other stream. I don't know how... You really would think Wuthering Waves was their first game ever. I don't know how PGR functions. They just seem incompetent. I don't quite get it. Especially with the launch of Wuthering Waves. You would genuinely think they hadn't released a game before, but they had, so I don't get it. It's a big jump, but it's really basic stuff that they screwed up. Restrain as bad as K-Tay says? I have no idea what he says. I have no idea. I have no idea what he says, so I can't help you with that. Try a different... Can you rephrase the question? A little bit more context for me? I'm happy to answer the question. I am happy to talk about the Restrained. I just need a little more context. Had a worse launch. Zenless didn't have bugs. It just had a real bad launch content-wise. Ooh. You had to play for like 20 hours for Zenless to be a fun game. It was not pretty. It was really not pretty.
Defense is a strong offense.
Let me show you how it's done.
Removing
Yes, my standard banner video will be done today. Hopefully. The editor is putting the finishing touches on it. I do want to make sure that it has a good thumbnail, though. I may delay it. So, expect it tomorrow morning. Hopefully. Keyword hopefully. But you expect it tomorrow morning. Dylan beat Sokaku? Yes. There's a rarely played a way to use Restrain. Yep, that's correct. Chingy B4. You don't use Chingy's B4. Her B3? No, her B3 will stack Restrained. You wouldn't use it on lighter because it doesn't give impact, it gives days, so it doesn't scale up his buff. That doesn't even matter. Are they aware? They said they were fixing it in 2.0. They said 2.0. They're definitely aware.
Your journey.
I'm gonna pull mindscapes on Yixuan. I do kind of want to pull for M6 Panda. If that means I get mindscapes on Yixuan, I'm not sure. But I do want to pull for M6 Panda. Which might be a problem. The next video is the standard banner. Then we're gonna record Yixuan and possibly Ellen. It depends how much I have to say. So I guess here's the question. Do you guys want to start with the Ellen buffs or Yixuan buffs? Which set of changes would you guys like to start with? I'm sorry, the standard video is just quite long. It needed time to be edited. I'm sorry we didn't have a video up this weekend. I wanted to, but it just couldn't be done in time. Start with Ellen? Okay, we'll start with Ellen. Always pull the other banner. I have M2 Astra. So no, I cannot. I am not pulling for M6 Astra. Sorry. That is not an option for me. Do I look at YouTube chat? Yep. Sure do. What's up? What, you think it might be the longest? I'm not sure. It's definitely a dense video. It's definitely dense. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Let him fucking cook! Let's go! Thanks, Flo.
I'll be waiting. I'll protect you from any danger.
Let him cook now. Let him cook!
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Now that's what I call an upgrade. +1 AP roll.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Nope.
Position brings is truly remarkable.
And we got this one too. Never mind. I can't believe it. It's been so long since I saw a good disc. It's been so long. I can't believe we saw a good disc. Rare good disc sighting. Yeah, that's everything. roll this for fun. Why not? See, that was fun, wasn't it?
The joy
Wasn't that fun?
delicious composition
That was so fun.
is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
Saving HP discs. Yep. Sure am. Put it in Discord. That's a good idea. Okay, where were we? Ellen. So let's fix what we were wrong about from the other day first. This, I'm gonna need that. What else am I gonna need? I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna need that. And this? Yes, and this. Okay. Then we can actually look at English now. We have English text. Hoggers, at least for Alan. Okay, let's look for changes first. B1, the same. B2, same. B3, the same. Okay. Glacial Blade Wave. It is... Wait, what's the difference between the two? Glacial Blade Wave is after the third ice trimming. Astra attack, Arctic Ambush. Dodge counter, quick assist. If she has flash freeze charges, she'll do Glacial Blade Wave. This count assumes 2. We don't need that one. Need basic deck Icy Blade. Need both. Need both. Four, 9, 3, 8. So let me just get rid of this real quick. We don't need these. wait, Glacial Blade Wave. Icy Blade. You. Also, her chain does benefit from her core now. That is new. So we can add that. One piece. Ooh. Okay. What did I use? I used 493.8, which is the highest possible one. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's be optimistic. Glacial Wave. One of these, three of these, three of these, three of these, two of these, one of these. All right. And the answer is 50%. Punch that in. Yep. 50%. Letter Astra. Yep. Don't get crit bonus for anything she does. Not EX, but everything else, yes. 30%, that is already included. That is, the additional is already included here. That out of stun rotation is optimistic. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't... That would make the buffs more impactful. If it is optimistic, it doesn't matter. I'm not telling you what the damage number is. I'm giving you a relative number, meaning the rotation is just an assumption that doesn't matter. This is what matters. Also, it is outdated. Yes, it is outdated. It's good. It's a good buff. Where is the original one? Right here. She get interruption resistance on basics? I think she technically does now. This matches, right? Yeah, okay, good. I can tone this back, sure. If you just want to see lower numbers, sure. Why not? I would take this here. Here, which is still 50%. There you go. Polar metal. People have been using woodpecker. Substitute all B1 through 3 with Wave Blade. Yeah, we can do that too. Actually, we could do that too. Blade wave. Here we go. That would get us 53. Which is just more. There you go. There's New Ellen. She's good. Or she's much better, at least.
I'll protect you.
Touch my tail?
Touch my tail? And no.
Make my internet work? I got you, YouTube chat.
Time for some tail care.
How's Ellen? She's much better. She's good.
Music. Would you like to try to? I'll be waiting.
It's a good buff.
for the next visit.
It's a good buff.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place. Thanks for coming.
It's a very good buff. Play game of Bizarre Grid. Okay. You got it.
Looking to
Or is she on the tier list? Let's wait until we can play her. Let's
right place.
wait. Did that say Bizarre Brigade? Oh no. It's okay. I have a solution.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
I know, right?
To your next visit.
Thanks. My element buffs. It's for returning players. I'll explain the reason the buffs are rolling out when they are for both this game and Star Rail. 2.0 is the update they are trying to get people to come back to the game with. Same thing for Star Rail version 3.4. So the Ellen buffs and the buffs for Kafka, Silverwolf, and Jingliu are in the big update for returning players to have a good experience. The motivation is for returning players to be able to complete content. That's why. Forgot Blade? Nah, he's standard banner now. It doesn't matter. Selena and One interact with the new moves? I don't think so. They didn't touch her mindscapes. M2 does. Because M2 has an interaction with Icy Blade. Who is the best free-to-play stun? You could just not use a stun agent. But M6 Pulchra, I guess. But yes, the motivation is that they want players to have a good experience returning to the game. Or trying the game 2.0 if they haven't played since 1.0. That is why they buff Ellen. Because players are likely to have Ellen. And if you have Ellen, currently you are probably better off not building Ellen. But that won't be true with the new update. Or with the buffs. And that's the motivation. That's it. And it's good. It's real good. It's real, real good. Buff Haramasa next. Yeah, buff everyone, actually. Screw it, buff everyone. Everyone needs buffs. Buff Miyabi. She needs it. Needs the help. Not to match current DPS. It's... I don't want to set your expectations too high. It's a good buff. It's going to make it much easier to play Ellen. Don't expect her to be as good as Yixuan. Because you are more likely to be disappointed than not. But it is definitely much easier to play Ellen. Which is the big deal. The update's not this week, right? Yeah, 9 days. What was I farming Scarlet Engines for? Pulchra. Pulchra. That's it. I guess we're gonna do grips. I don't know. Doesn't really matter what we do anymore. We are at this point just waiting.
I'll protect you from any danger.
What does Neko use?
Did you call me? Meow.
I know it's hands. I know what Neko uses. Yeah, I know.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
We also get to talk about Yixuan buffs, or Yixuan buffs. How important is Jufu? Is your team gonna feel incomplete? No. Maybe, but you don't need Jufu. She's a bonus. Jufu is not necessary for you to enjoy Yixuan. No one will be able to play Jufu week 1 anyway. Do we need the panda? Actually, no, too. You don't need the panda either. Because you can play Astra Jufu. Do we need Yixuan? If you want to have a really easy time against the new boss, yeah. It's not that the boss is impossible without her. I don't think it's going to be as bad as Bringer, but you should expect something vaguely similar, where they really want to reward players for pulling this character. If you know what I mean.
Slips through my...
Is that a statement that people understand? Can I say that? They want to reward players for pulling Yixuan. They're going to make a boss where she is the best in slot character. If you want to have a very easy time there, you want to have her. But she is not necessary. I don't think it's going to be as bad as Bringer. You should expect it to be more similar to Pompeii. Yeah, you should expect it to be more similar to the Pompeis in Deadly Assault than Bringer. She's on buff. I thought it would be 30. No, it's actually closer to 50. When you count the veteran stun combo.
Your journey ends with me.
You have our time with Enhanced Dead and Butcher. Enhanced Dead and Butcher is just Bringer. It's another Miyabi boss. It's literally Bringer. There hasn't been a lineup with both of them at once, so it is literally just Bringer. They made a second Bringer. Butcher is easier without Miyabi than Bringer? Yeah, it is. It's still another Miyabi boss. How difficult is Yixuan to play? She's really similar to Evelyn. She's very similar to Evelyn. If you think Evelyn is hard to play, then I guess you'll find Yixuan hard to play. If you find her easy to play, then you'll find Yixuan very easy to play. Similarities and differences between Jufu and Trigger. Jufu is fire, Trigger is electric. Jufu buffs chain and ultimate damage. Trigger buffs all damage. Jufu increases your decibel tank. Jufu does more damage. Jufu gives you a decibel refund when you ult. Jufu gives up to 80% crit damage with the set, 50% without the set. Jufu's impact increase is not days percent, and it is not impact percent, it is flat impact. So we are currently under the impression that the best Jufu build is attack crit rate. Jufu's engine is not nearly as good as Trigger's. Those are the differences, roughly.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Time for some tail care.
Roughly. Hard to build without her engine. Possibly. There is no attack impact. No, there is no attack main stat impact or stun engine. So possibly.
Time for some tail care.
Is it necessary to get the max buff? No. No, it is not.
The stage calling my name.
You're talking about an A rank engine? Yeah, we're not talking about an A rank engine. Yeah, no. Funny though. You get Yixuan M2, what will you notice most versus M0? You're going to have your ult at the start of combat. It's going to speed up farming a lot. That's the thing you'll notice most about Yixuan's mindscapes. Her M2 is also, her M2 is a really sizable damage increase as well. So is her M1. Yixuan has very good mindscapes. If you complained about Miyabi having bad mindscapes, you will not be disappointed this time. If that was your complaint.
Take this.
Thanks, later.
This time.
Gotcha now.
Bye-bye. Thank you for your patience. Looks like the job's not done.
There it is.
Hello, gap between Jufu lighter
I pledge my honor.
and Astra. Jufu X lighter. I'm actually, you mean instead of Astra or instead of lighter? Clarifying question.
Good riddance. Out of the way. Clear out.
LNEX1 be used? Yes. Yep. At least we currently think so.
In the name of hope. Move it.
Excuse me, Astra. Please give me this. Thank you.
Shark Nami. Get lost.
This is M2 Astra, M2 lighter. You should expect this to basically be Ellen buff performance for reference. More or less. Yeah. It's pretty close. Yeah. It's not a bad approximation.
There it is.
Honestly, it's not a terrible approximation.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Yeah, basically, actually.
Troublesome. Good riddance.
Why is Astra not buffing me?
Gotcha now.
Move it.
Thank you.
Clear out.
Wow, I just missed that all. Okay. Thanks, Astra. She said no. Payment declined. That could be a 40k without spill. Yeah, that could be a 40k without spill. Astra M1 is good. Yeah. New Jufu instead of Astra. Much worse. Evelyn Jufu lighter. Much worse. Much. Don't do that. And then instead of lighter, yeah, it's worse. If you really don't like Evelyn, you could probably get by. But Jufu is really mostly for Yixuan. Oh, is Yixuan free to play? You're gaining 40%, or you're losing 30% and gaining 40%. Going from the free to play engine to the S rank engine. Does that... It's a big difference. It just is. She's not unplayable with the A rank engine. The S rank engine is not necessary. What was it, Ellen? This is M2 lighter, M2 Astra. You should expect this to be roughly similar to the buffed Ellen performance, which is why I'm playing it right now.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Jufu got nerfed. She's not broken. Zaddies. She got buffed back up a little bit, but she's still nerfed.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. Let my song move everyone.
There are no leaks for Jane getting a buff. That's not true. There are currently no leaks for other agents getting buffed. Does that mean it's impossible for other agents to get buffed? No, it's actually very likely. The thing is, we just don't know who and we don't know when.
Take this. Out of the way. Get back. Bye-bye now. Shark Nami.
Can you play Yixuan with Nicole? You can. No one's gonna stop you.
There it is.
Should you? Maybe not. Like, you definitely can.
Rhythm of light. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Avoid
We're just getting started.
good ones.
I'm a good aim.
Out of the way. Take this.
Jufu necessary for Yixuan. You were hoping lighter would be good? Yixuan is not a fire or ice agent. Don't hope lighter would be good.
Unstoppable.
You should not hope that. You should. It won't, if that's your hope.
Clear out.
If I did a chain, I would have had an ult here. Spill issue. I'm gonna reset. I'm doing the fucking chains.
Let my song move everyone.
You said Vivian. I will
Get lost.
show you what that looks like. We can play those teams now with other attack agents. If you really, really want to see them. Would you like to see Anby or Ellen? Or Jian, but you won't get the swords with Jian. So how would you like me to demo those teams for you?
Don't get hit.
Don't waste your time.
Healer's choice. Excellent work.
Gotcha now.
I'm not gonna get the buff because of that. I'm resetting. Thanks, Lighter. How would you like to see me play that kind of team?
Let my song move everyone.
Somebody? Was it me? I do account reviews? Yeah, I do. No, I'm getting less points than this. This is M2 Astra, M2 Lighter. I'm doing this to show what buffed Ellen could look like. Because that's roughly like the similar increase. Might be a little more. But it's roughly similar enough for me to demo it.
Gotcha now.
Move it.
In broad strokes.
Clear out. Shark Nami.
There it is.
Hog.
Make way for the undefeated
This was
champion.
clear to what? M0? Yes.
Bye-bye now. Out of the way.
That is the implication of that statement, pretty sure.
Move it.
Is Jufu better than Trigger for Ellen? That is a question I do not have a real answer to, but I'd expect no.
There it is.
I wouldn't... Didn't have generate enough decibels. Okay, I didn't do a defensive assist. Ugh.
We'll compose a miracle.
Whatever, it's fine. I could play this so much better. I'm not gonna get sunlocked here for an hour. I'm not gonna get... Right? Surely I'm not gonna get stomached here for an hour. Pretty sure. But yeah, this is my attempt to show what the Ellen bus could look like in practice. It's a pretty rough attempt, but it is an attempt. That's what the idea is.
How annoying. Get flushed!
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Clear out. This is getting on my nerves.
I pledge my honor!
Good riddance. Out of the way. Trust
Auric Ink is Ether colon 2, the same way Frost is Ice colon 2 internally.
Get lost.
Does it actually change anything? No, it still scales on attack. Yixuan is the lowest anomaly damage of any character in the game. Because he's not building attack. Fun fact. Yeah, fun fact. Yixuan is literally the worst anomaly agent. But yeah, that's what the Ellen buff will probably look like. $50k LND, yeah, basically. Do you have anomaly stuff in her kit? Nope. Nope. Kill before stun, sure. We're not doing this. We're not getting stun locked here. Why is it unique? Style.
Touch my tail, and now.
Anyway, it's time for Anomaly Ellen. You guys want to see Anomaly Ellen, or do you want to see Anomaly Anby? As the demonstration for Yixuan Vivian, which one would you like to see?
Standing by.
The real reason why she has a special anomaly is because she gets adrenaline when she activates anomaly. So you can't get adrenaline quickly by building up her anomaly with a second anomaly agent. That's the actual reason to limit it. Anyway. Do Ellen first, then Anby? Anomaly Anby? Okay, we're doing Anomaly Anby. Alright, Anby, buckle up. Buckle up, kiddo.
Standing by. I would never turn down Lord. Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. Huh?
Does this mimic Yixuan gameplay? It's to demonstrate what playing a fucking attack agent with an anomaly agent looks like. It's exactly what it mimics. It's basically perfect. Honestly.
What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue. Music is the rhythm of life. Engaging.
This is M1 Vivian, M2 Astra for reference.
What you deserve. Roger that. Right over. Now you won't back down. What you deserve.
Oh, come on, Amy, turn around.
That's felt good. Don't interact. Don't let me know. Hit my trust dirty little pig.
You understand? People keep asking. I am nothing if not a man of the people. So I am doing this to demonstrate why you don't do this. Yixuan trigger disorder with Vivian. Stop. You see, this is why I don't like even talking about this stuff, because people get the wrong idea. It's bad. Stop. Stop fucking trying, please.
Time to strike back. Loyalty. Now you pay.
Stop trying to make this happen. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, for Lord's sake. Sing in the name of hope. Engaging. What you deserve. Roger that. Now you pay.
That sucks. Okay, now here, okay, this is M1 Vivian. Now watch what happens if we just do a simple swap, okay? Watch what happens if we play a better team for Anby. Making a direct swap,
Number 0. Anby.
okay? Very simple.
I am the Eye of Obel. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Okay.
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
All right, I'll customize. Copy. Here, recalibrating.
Right on cue.
Evasive.
I really missed that. I really missed that. Okay, thanks. I don't care. Play through it. Fine.
Now you take a shot. Roger that. What you deserve.
Save your strength, Andy.
Engaging. Resolve.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Roger that. Keep focused.
Good job, me.
That felt good. It's time.
Good job, me. But yes, you can see we are clearly doing more damage.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Engaging. Now you take.
by playing a team that is actually kind of meant to be played for NB. I didn't do enough defensive assist to get the ult there, but it's fine. That's the Jufu difference, by the way. That is what Jufu does. When you have skill issue and don't quite have enough decibels for your ult on second stun, that's what That's what Jufu does. That is why Jufu can be good in teams outside Yixuan, because she patches that decibel gap. That can happen. The thing is, if you play well enough, you don't get that gap. So super optimized runs are likely to not benefit from Jufu. But I think on a casual level, Jufu will be popular for that reason. Can we not die, please? Thank you.
Take a shot. Roger that. Now you can. Engaging. Suppressing fire. Right on cue. Loyalty.
It will spill, because if we had the extra ult, we would have killed her.
This bullet will reach its mark. In the name of hope. Roger that. The target's exposed. Down strategy.
Which sucks, but take any Zenless girl as a wife.
Hang in there, Andy. I'll get
It's G on her trigger. But it's actually if you were gonna marry one character in Zenless, those are the best wives. That's like an objective fact. That's like that is an objective fact. Yanagi? Evelyn, question mark? It's another good answer. Evelyn's got too much baggage, though. I don't know if I'd marry an Evelyn. She can cook. But she'd also have a lot of trauma to unload on you. She's also possibly gay. Might be a problem. Or it could be a good thing.
I'll protect you from any danger.
It's buy trust. It's a package. GN is probably the most like.
Officer 148.
How do I put this? GN is the basic modern woman. She's a little basic, but it's fine. She's a little bit. She's so normal. She's so normal. Nothing wrong with normal. That's the beauty of it. How rare is normal? It is the most normal wife. Yeah, she's just a modern woman. She's career driven. And that's like it. It's like
I'll protect you from any danger.
yeah, trigger for sure.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Like whole personality wise. Based. What would I say about?
I'll protect you.
Okay, I think Nicole is trashy. Okay. Sorry.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Sorry, I think Nicole's kind of trashy. You get the vibe? Yeah. What about Caesar? Caesar's fine. Caesar is illiterate, so you will have to deal with that. That is canon. Nicole would have an OnlyFans. She definitely would. For real? Yeah, read her in-game texts. How does she read shoujo manga? She looks at the pictures. Here, watch. Yo, what's up, Caesar? Wait, she's using grammar. Wait, hold on. She didn't use grammar before. Aw. Oh, there we go. Everyone's free. Everyone's free. Everyone's free. Yeah, a lot of her texts are full of typos. Surprised she's using punctuation at all, actually. She probably shouldn't be. Inconsistent translation, SMH. SMH. Your phone just sucks, maybe.
Feeling up.
Caesar goes to school arc. That's what her song is about. Ugh. She could play piano. She could learn to read, probably.
I'll protect you from any danger.
How did I get so... Why are we... Okay, whatever. Guess we're doing all this stuff. Hold on.
Now, before we start the...
Hold on. Who can now promote the store? Pog.
Yesterday, Caesar and Lucy...
Nicole would gamble the house. Wait. If you save... Wait, you can cram everyone in the room? Is there a limit to how many NPCs can be in the room? Should we just not do trust events for the next few updates? Is this cooking? What if we just didn't do trust events for a bunch of updates? I wonder. I wonder how many people you could cram in here. Yeah, I wonder. We should also be talking about the Yixuan changes, yeah. One Faith on versus 100 agents. Gasp. Did you trust events what happened in your room anymore? That might be a slight problem. Yeah, that might be a slight problem. He's trying to be the first one to escape the couch. The casting couch? I need a real energy drink sponsor. Dad, I need an energy drink sponsor. If anyone represents an energy drink company, I need a sponsorship. Send me free product and a check. I don't work on commission only. I don't. Stop offering commission only. You guys never buy anything. I can't take commission only deals. I can't take commission. If it is Zast, it was commission only and no one bought it. It was commission. Why do you think I'm saying this? I can't take commission only offers. Ah! Bruh. Would I take it over from Arizona? Yeah, absolutely. If you want this to be put into DPS, I can do that too, actually. What would that be? What would this be in DPS? Times 3 over 180? Probably times 4 over 180. That's good. It's probably times 3. But yeah, it's good. She's much better. %, buff? Yep, 50% buff. I thought it'd be closer to 30. No, I was wrong. Possibly. It's a solid buff? Yeah, it's a real good buff. I'm happy with it. Take a shot every time someone asks how good Yixuan is. I'll take a shot of water. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'd rather just pee a lot. I'd rather just... because I think that would actually kill you. I'm actually 100% sure that would kill you. All right, Yixuan. Wait, we don't need to do that many. Just that. That should be there either. Okay. Pull these. This is consistent for both. Okay. Yixuan. Let's see what changed. Okay, what do I need? The EX talent primarily. Okay, so this one went down. This is now 60.6. I already updated some of these, but some of them are not, so bear with me. Charge complete, that's the same. Oh wait, this is in the wrong spot. This actually got buffed. I can't read. This should be 6006. Kick Ray is still 611. Cloud Blitz follow up. This is different. 741, 3. Bing Bing Shock. Should be now 853. 2. Cloud Condensation. 13439. Six. Alt. I changed this in the wrong place. No, I just didn't change it. Okay, good job, me. Talisman alt. 29325. Regular ult 37069. Chain is the same. Just copy paste down. I should check our basic attacks. Our basic attacks are 92, 133.5, 170. Yep. 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 Okay. Cool. What did I break? Oh, I put the multipliers in the wrong fucking place. That makes sense. Okay, this is the old one. Oops. This is the new. Good job, me. Okay, so let me just put this back real quick. Oops. That makes so much sense. Okay. Such a huge buff. It's such a good buff. It's such... Where is all this damage coming from? Which one got significantly increased? Was it the ults? Yes, it's the ults. It's really all in the ults. Wait, no. Why is this... This should not be higher. Why did this increase? Oh. That's why. I was looking at Double Panda. That's why. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense. I was a little drunk. This was literally after my birthday. Anyway. So here is before. Total 11 or 11117. Now total 116. Change the combo. Don't worry, the hits are the same. They're just in a different order. Don't worry. Huge buff. It's a good buff. Believe it or not, it's actually bigger than this. I'd have to adjust the rotation though. But it is actually technically a bigger buff than this. It'd be a bigger... Here, hold on. Here. I'll do this. Hold on 1 second. Remove this here. That. And then it'd be this. There we go. This is what it currently is. If we want to change the combo, there is more damage available. Take a shot. For real. She's good. If you need a TLDR, she's good. Miyabi will probably be rerunning in version 2.1. Organization with or without her engine. You're losing 30% without her engine. If her default state is to have her engine, you are losing 30% without it. New Ellen, yeah, New Ellen is really simple. After every B3, you now do Icy Blade, and you now have a new attack that you do instead of B1 and B2.
My blade is already.
That's the New Ellen. Also, her crit damage buff now applies to her ult, her chain attack, and both of her new attacks. That's what's up with the Ellen buff. Jufu or engine? Engine. Losing 20% is consistent. Losing 30% is an exception. For reference, that means she is gaining 40%. Going from the Eric engine to the S-Rank engine is a relative gain of about 40%. Which is, you can argue, exceptionally high. Miyabi engine on Yixuan.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Eradicate.
I hope you know how engines work. You don't get this 50% crit damage unless you're an anomaly agent. I wouldn't recommend that. I would. I really would not recommend doing that because of that is how it works. So you are literally just getting high base attack and 24 crit rate, which would be worse than the Battle Pass engine.
This is the path I follow.
I'll protect you from any.
Eradicate all evil.
Yes, engines are class restricted. Engine passives are class restricted.
I follow.
You get the main stat and the base attack.
Truly unforgettable.
You M6 Miyabi or M2 Yixuan? It's a lot of money, dude. It's a lot of money, dude.
So soon.
Would I rather use Jufu or Caesar for Evelyn? I'd rather use Jufu. Who would I use besides Panda? Astra. It's Astra.
Limited edition items in
Spoiler, it's Astra. Does Yixuan have base HP instead of attack? On her Ascension, yes.
Aside from combat,
Oh, +1 wish. Thank you. So that is what's up with Yixuan changes. She got some damage. Is Fufu evil? She is the evil tiger.
Would you like to try today?
So broke. I'm gonna have resource problems. I know I'm gonna have resource problems. That's gonna be an issue. We can talk about Yixuan mindscapes if you guys want. There's a chance her M2 lets you do an extra ult and stun. There's a chance, which would make it very, very good. Am I seeing the new Hollow Zero gear changes? No, I actually haven't even looked at them. What are they? They should be on Honey, right? Where would this be? Where would this be? I have no idea where it would be. Where is this data? I'd rather find it from an actual source if I can. Worst case scenario, sure, you can send it to me. Yixuan need manual chain. I have good news for you. Yixuan's literally the easiest manual chain character in existence. Her attack is hold basic. Her major attack is hold down the basic button. Yeah, I have no idea where I would find this. Gallery, character stories. Oriole, no. Mindscape, no. Assets, no. Yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea where I'd find them. Astra Companion, who you send be good. That is her best team before Jufu releases. This is from Honey. I just don't know where it is. This is from... just... Son of a bitch. Okay. Every 15 seconds, Ellen applies a hunting mark. Increases attack by 12%. Whoa. Increases damage received, reduce. AC blade stuff. Okay. That's it? Bunch here. Okay. Miyabi's. $40 damage bonus. They get nerfed? Or is this backwards? This might be backwards. This is backwards. Isn't it? This not backwards? No, this is new. When someone triggers an aftershock, she gains resolution. Yixuan. Oh, that's Billy. This is so hard to actually navigate. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no thoughts about this. Yeah, I have genuinely no thoughts about this. It is so hard to read. This is basically not useful. Sorry. No thoughts, head empty. What is the percent Yixuan got buffed? It's good. TLDR.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yixuan. Okay. Is this what the video? This is. I'm not prepared to record a Yixuan video. How long can I rant about this? That is the question. How long can I rant about this? Can I fill up a video just talking about this? Let me think.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, let me think. Do I have enough to say off the top of my head to do this? How much damage does Evelyn do? Evelyn has damage that modulates. That's not the right term. Resonates isn't right. What is the term for go up and shit? No, modulate. Modulate is correct. I don't think that's the shit. Undulate. Is it undulate? I think it's undulate. That is a word, right? Hold on. No, that's not the right word. Oscillate? Yes, oscillate. Thank you. Oscillate. Evelyn has damage that oscillates whether or not Astra's ult is available. So there's a range between stun windows because you'll only Astra ult twice. But you want 4 stun window opportunities. So Evelyn's damage is not consistent every stun window. If you need to know what the range is, I can just give you that. I'm pretty sure I can just give you that. So this is 6 chains, 1 alt. And that is $12 million total. Is this set up right? Yeah, this is set up correctly. Okay, that is 12 million total. Of the stun window, 10 million of that is in stun, roughly. Yeah, 800 plus 9, yeah, or about 10 million of that is in stun. When we do 5, well, it should be 7. Right? It should be 7 with fucking Astra. Yeah, it should be 7 with Astra. Whatever. Right? 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it should be... No. No, it should be 6. Right? 2 from... Wait, hold on. 2 from Astra. 1... 1 at the start of stun. Another one. Another one. 1. Astra 2. Yeah, that's 6. Now that Astra, it is 5. Which would be 11 million. With 9 million of that in stun. This doesn't have the new set. This does. Ah, shit. No, I do have the new set. Wow, I thought about it. Really? Yeah, apparently I thought about adding the... Okay, apparently the new set's here. Surprise. Okay. 6 plus all, yes. Oh, there you go. I did last week. Yeah, more than a week ago. I am sure. LA Center on par. Yeah, basically. More or less. They literally nerfed Evelyn's performance against the new boss because it was in parity or potentially better. That is a change that they made. Evelyn ult isn't active every stun. It should be. If you play well enough, it is, which is part of the difficulty. You need to do a lot of defensive assists to get it up. But you want to. You want to be able to do 4 ults. It's just very difficult. That's why people may like Jufu, because Jufu will guarantee you 4 ults, but Jufu won't give you a chance at 5. She'll guarantee you 4. With lighter, it is difficult to get 4. It is technically possible, but it's very difficult. It's so difficult, I don't even think I assume it. But it is technically possible in the most optimized runs. It's just RNG. Yeah, basically. You have to get enough defensive assists. Or apply Anomaly at the right time. Run Brimstone? No. But you could. Don't rely on you clearing content to get money. That's what dailies are. We don't focus on just... Okay. I'm gonna... What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? We aren't focused on just getting the rewards. We're kind of trying to shoot past them. That's what a lot of our content is. We don't want to just barely clear. We want to shoot past it. We want to bulldoze it a little bit. That's what our goal is generally here. Because we are targeting shooting past it, people can punch above where they currently are. If they are struggling, we give them the advice to actually get their first clears. So let me use an example. This is an account we made last week. So this is an account that this is the wrong server. God damn it. Okay, so this is an account that we made last week. Because we know enough about the game, we were able to 3-star Deadly Assault. So what would normally be a 50k score on a super experienced long-term account, we were able to use that knowledge to get our first 20k super early. That's an example of why I think min-maxing is generally good for players. Because it gets you where you want to be sooner, and it keeps you where you want to be longer. I check the mail. Yes, I can check the mail. But yeah, that's why I value min-maxing so much and why I find it important. Because it helps out the people who are actually struggling. Yeah, that's it. That's what I have to say about that. People think that I'm like very high strung and my standards are too high. I feel that they are for a pretty specific reason because of what we're looking for. Just saying Ellen can still clear 20k, so that's good enough. I just don't think it's helpful for the people who actually need to hear that. Is it easy to lose sight of that? Yes. And sometimes it's misplaced. Sometimes things aren't as hard as we make them seem. But usually they are difficult, and I don't mind bringing that to people's attention. People do struggle. 20k is not easy for everyone. Struggles do exist. Would we pull Miyabi here or she reruns? Yeah, I would. You don't need 20k. You do need 6 stars if you want max rewards. That doesn't have to be 20Ks. It can be 2 stars on 3 bosses. 380 poly in the mail. I got the mail. Or I did get the mail. Ellen was on banner with no buff insight. Would I pull? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are up to 235, by the way. Thank you, Martin. It's fair to say that I'm overly anal about it, but I think that's useful. I just think that's useful. Really. What was that? Nothing stuff. You don't like how some people get caught up with the best as a baseline. When content expects you to be playing the best, then it's not wrong to have a high standard. When that's what content is balanced around, it definitely matters. We're gonna pull N2 Yixuan? No. We're gonna pull Yixuan. I don't think we're gonna pull mindscapes on her. Is your account cooked? No, it's actually not that big of a deal. Sort of. You can definitely get around it. You are more likely to struggle with the fact that they all have ice resistance more than anything else if you don't have teams besides ice. That is the thing that's most likely to give you a struggle.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. A deep clean. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Oh my god. Bruh, I'm stuck. Help me stop. Fuck. I don't know if you know how the content is designed. Let's talk about Deadly Assault. There have been a grand total of 2 Deadly Assault lineups with no Notorious Dead End Butcher and no Bringer. There have been a whole total of 2 Deadly Assaults where you can feasibly get 9 stars without Miyabi. 9 stars easily without Miyabi. And now let's talk about Yixuan. Yixuan has her own boss. Her boss is seemingly taking the slot of Bringer and Notorious Butcher in lineups or Deadly Assault as a game mode. That content expects you to have these characters, and it's designed to reward you for having them. It is not impossible without them. I'd actually expect Yixuan's boss to be easier than Bringer without Miyabi. So expect it to be more similar to Pompeii without a fire agent. It'll be more similar to doing Pompeii without a fire agent. I don't know if you know this. Pompeii is the boss that people struggle with the most after Bringer. After Bringer. So that's funny. Expect it to be more similar to Bringer, or to Pompeii than Bringer. If you don't want Yixuan, you're definitely gonna be able to do the content without her. You may wish you had her at some points though, just because that's how the content's designed. They really, really want you to pull Yixuan, and they're gonna make you feel like you want her. It's manipulative, but that's how it's designed. It's designed to be manipulative.
Allow me to reach your soul.
There is one Yixuan boss. The Big Chungus is a like normal enemy. Let's throw more with the Butcher. Butcher is literally Bringer too. This shell is the same. It's Miyabi. It's a second Miyabi boss. They made two.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Yixuan buff. It's like 6%. It's good. Any percent is good. Literally any buff is good. More buff, more good. More damage.
I'm unstoppable. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Fuel tank. No.
Am I gonna pull the Yixuan skin? I don't think I want the Yixuan skin. I may get it anyway. How important are Panda's mindscapes? M6 is good. Is this free to play? Yes. Pompeii is way more difficult than UCC for Evelyn. It's actually true. It's the electric weak bosses in Marionette are just kind of easier. You're actually pretty correct about that. Actually, Evelyn is doing full M0 kills on the Typhon Destroyer right now, the boss that resists fire. Which is really funny. So weakness isn't everything, but it is a lot, especially for Anomaly. It's because of a stun multiplier. Primarily.
There it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before with this power.
Some deadly assault bosses have a 200% stun multiplier instead of 150, which makes them fundamentally easier.
Let order and madness dance. Allow me to reach your soul. Gotcha now.
No, that was a visual bug, Crystal. The problem is it has so much HP that it's actively difficult. That is the issue with Chain on Butcher. How is Yixuan? She is the best ether DPS.
I'm not opposed to working with you. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Maybe.
Scram before I get angry. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Who's that?
Well, the new boss has literally anomaly build-up resistance, so yes.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
So yes, she is the best anomaly, the best ether DPS.
The end is nigh.
Sure, it's on boss mechanics. Maybe. That's not a terrible idea. I honestly hadn't even thought about it. I take them for granted most of the time.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Keep up, repent. There it is.
Hugo.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reap your soul.
I find it a little repetitive to grind stuff because it gets frustrating because every time you get hit, it delays him. The fight, to fully optimize the fight, you need to never get hit. You also need to optimize your decibel economy, which makes it real frustrating when you have to do that. If you're just a few decibels short on a null, you have to try to find them, which is not great. Which is great. It can be frustrating. It can be very frustrating.
As you will, prepare to kneel before me.
How much worse is Yixuan with no Jufu? Well, it doesn't really matter how much worse she is with no Jufu because everyone's gonna play without Jufu first. You can't get Jufu in 2.0 first half, so doesn't matter.
Only for Master Proxy.
You're gonna have to deal with it anyway. Isn't that fun? So we'll have plenty of time to answer that question. You'll also have plenty of time to decide if you think she's good enough without Jufu.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance.
Is it like MB trigger? Sure. Whatever that means, sure. Jufu is 100% best in slot, yes. Same way trigger is. You can argue about whether or not that's worth the upgrade. Yeah, basically the same thing. She is obviously best in slot. The question is just, do you think she is good enough for you to pull her?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party begin.
Are they using new mats? Yes. They both do. You need 2 BCR in Jufu. No? You can, but no. I'm going to be using attack crit rate and 2-piece crit rate. I'm going to be building Jufu for damage. That's my intention. Where is Hugo on my list of favorites? Probably pretty low. He's just in an odd spot. Yeah. They've started releasing the DPSs first to avoid that. I guess. The DPSs also sell more, so that helps.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent. Scram before I get angry. Say no more. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Imagine they release Skirkle without a skull. Yeah.
The end is nigh.
True. If I take another totalized character, that I would not. You should assume another rupture character, though. That's pretty safe. Yixuan better than Anby in public court? Yes. The court of public opinion? Yeah, for sure. I think people are going to be disappointed she's not Miyabi, but I think that's short-sighted because they don't understand how easy it is to make content that's manipulated in favor of Yixuan. It's really, really easy to make content that's manipulated in favor of Yixuan. It's really easy to do. It's like dangerously easy. It's genuinely dangerously easy. It's not like her boss isn't already that. It's not enough. It could be so much worse, Flo. You do not know. The boss isn't as bad as it could be. The boss doesn't permanently have extra def. Which is 100% what they could do. And they're basically free to at any point. Maybe it'll never come. I wouldn't count on it. Especially if there are going to be multiple Ruptured characters. Be optimistic. Yeah, if we're optimistic, it'll never come. I think it's likely to happen. Yeah, literally just give enemies more def and Yixuan is the best character in the game. It is real easy. It's like dangerously easy to shield to her. The second they do it, Yixuan real stonks real quick. That's why I'm really cautious about saying, yeah, she's like not as good as Miyabi. Look at this, she's not as good as Miyabi. Look at the score, she's not as good as Miyabi. It doesn't matter. And like you need to realize how much it doesn't matter. How, because people don't get it. People just don't exactly get it.
I'll bite your throat out. I'm unstoppable.
There's also the possibility where you get the limited panda. Limited panda replacement immediately, which just makes her do a bunch more damage. That's the other thing.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
If they chill too hard, people will quit. People didn't quit in 1.4. They're not going to quit now. They're not.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
They're not going to quit now. You can't just say it's okay because we like Miyabi. You either like all of it or none of it. You can't just go Miyabi is special, so it's okay. Miyabi is special to you. Bruh. Bruh. I need to do one more. Yeah, we gotta do one more. Miyabi is special, so it's okay. She can manipulate my game? Okay. Congratulations, you're a sheep. This guy's free to play, right? Yep.
Scram before I get angry.
Gotcha now.
I don't know, maybe it says more about me that I don't respect authority. Maybe that says more about my personality. Question authority. Be a nonconformist. Break the rules. Real. Yixuan M2 is going to be about 300 pulls, which can also be equated to being worth $600, roughly, in monetary value.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
The truth is a beloved fairy.
You need another about $100 for the engine. So, it's gonna be like 700 US dollars. That's the worth and value of Yixuan M2 P1.
Only from Astra.
Add another 200 if you want Jufu. So, $1,000 team? Yeah, that's pretty worth.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Make way for the undefeated champion! With this power,
It's true, it's $1,000 team.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
there it is.
The truth is a beloved
That's the cost
fairy
breakdown.
tale.
Or monetary value breakdown. On average. If you want Yixuan M2, it's $1,000. If you want Jufu 2 and the engine. If that's worth it to you, then it's worth it. If it's not, then it's not. But that is the value.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
USD is dropping anyway. Invest in pixels.
I'll write the ending to your
True.
All right.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Let order and madness dance.
No one would spend that much. You'd be shocked. You'd be You would be shocked. You'd rather buy Goon Coin? Is that called? Is that a Patreon subscription? Is that what Goon Coin is? Or an OnlyFans? Do they use OnlyFans or Patreon? I thought people used Patreon now. They take less. Oh yeah, they're officially getting rid of the US penny. 07 penny. You had a good run.
Make way for the undefeated champion! In position.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Allow me to reach your soul.
Meanwhile, my credit. Yeah, people do spend that much. Believe it or not. It's how much it would cost me. I don't have wishes saved. I spend it all on refreshes.
With this power,
That's literally how much it would cost for me to pull Yixuan M2 and the entire team.
I'm unstoppable!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself
Before the abyss! Repent! Keep up. The end is nigh!
Whew. can afford to whale in all these games. Ugh. That is the other thing. Am I gonna be a video about this, or is it gonna be a final guide? It's gonna be a final video. I think we're gonna do a video specifically about the Miyabi question we keep getting, because I think it's what people are more interested in than a guide right now. So we'll do 2 videos, I guess,
I pledge my honor.
where I want to address the Miyabi thing.
I'm not opposed to working with you. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Let order and madness dance.
Scram before I get angry.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Just redo the resistance weakness.
Beloved fairy tale.
Ugh. I think Genshin has a lot more casual content, meaning non-combat content, than Zenless, and I don't think that should be a debate. Genshin is not exactly a combat-focused game. As much as we want it to be one, it is not. Do you know why all these games have endgame? I'll actually spoil some of the magic. They exist to be goalposts to drive players to keep coming back. Even if the player never interacts with them, the idea of the challenge is enough to entice players to play every day. It is a psychological trick. Genshin would not have a spiral abyss if it wasn't to manipulate you. That's why they care so little about it. And that's why every game has its equivalent. For all, essentially it is the unattainable goal in the distance for most players that people will never even interact with. Essentially. Even if you don't interact with Spiral Abyss, you can enjoy Genshin. Is it about endgame in every game? Yeah, you can. That's how it works. That's how live service works. If I keep going, maybe I'll win this one.
Don't get hit. I'm unstoppable.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin.
You haven't played Abyss in a year? Yeah. Gives you a reason to build your character. Yeah, even if you never interact with it, it is a goal in the distance. It is the treadmill. Even if you literally don't interact with it, you are still on that treadmill because it exists. You don't need to interact with it. It is manipulating you without you interacting with it. That's how the treadmill works. I think it's interesting that pure online games or multiplayer games have tried to set up guaranteed wins
Unstoppable.
I don't know how much you know about Marvel Rivals matchmaking,
Any obstacle.
but if you lose enough times, it will give you a guaranteed win. It will intentionally match you with bad players on the opposite team. I believe Fortnite works the same way. It's pity? Yes, it is pity. If you lose enough time in Marvel Rivals, it will give you a guaranteed win. Statistically guaranteed win. That is how these Call of Duty, that is how these games work now. Because it increases player retention.
This power.
That's how matchmaking works, yes. Well, that's how matchmaking works now. It's not purely random, nor is it purely skill-based. It is engagement optimized, yes.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Yes, it has a term. Engagement optimized matchmaking. Yes, that's the term. Very bad in Apex. Yeah, it is a real thing. Oh no, I'm being manipulated. Oh no. Anyway, yeah, basically. You're either okay with it or like you're not, but being aware means you're aware at least. Education. Education is cool. If you was truly random, you want to get matched with players around your skill. The idea behind skill-based matchmaking is to constantly challenge the player. Retention-based matchmaking means that you're not guaranteed a challenge, and it's more about manipulating your enjoyment. Or it's more about optimizing your enjoyment of your time playing the game. They're trying to get you to spend more time in the game, not to constantly challenge you. Because when you are constantly challenged, you are likely to eventually decide to get up and feel like you've had enough. Surely you've had this moment where you get home from work and you don't want to do more work. Surely everyone has had this moment. No one plays a game to be constantly challenged. Wanna relax, watch a movie? Implying you can't play a game to relax is insane. That's actually insane to me. How many pulls do we have? We spent 70, and we have 235. Sorry, we have 237. And we spent 70. So we would have about 307 right now? Yeah, we spent 70 total. We have done 70 wishes. Period. And about 100 standard. You can absolutely play a game to relax. You shouldn't be entitled to comfort. Letting like shit on other humans for free. Oh my god. Ah.
Have a good one, and please come again.
How do I... It's a really extreme statement.
Anything? How about one
It's a really very extreme statement. Oh, someone played Snake. Would you pull M2 Yixuan or Jufu? You know, a mindscape and an engine don't cost the same amount of pulls, right? Know that?
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in.
If you're gonna put in more pulls anyway, then I guess Yixuan M2.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Engines have a 1% drop rate at a 75-25. They statistically are not the same amount of pulls as an S rank engine or as an S rank agent. That's just the statistics. Unlimited players. Excuse me. Ugh. Sorry. We memorize? No, I can read. There's a buff for that. Okay. What do I want to say about Yixuan? Mechanically. Because that's what I want to talk about. Where are my talking points? Wow, that is not useful. Okay. Ha. All king. Power level discussion, bruh. Zoom in. What am I sheeting? I am writing. I'm making a list. We're checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's naughty and nice. All right. What are some other questions people fucking ask? What are some other questions people ask? This is a clickbait title tier list. Sure. Kind of worth. The worth thing doesn't matter here. Also, should be the other way around. There we go. Cool. Yixuan will visit you at 3 in the morning. Okay. So this is the stuff that chat asks constantly. Constantly. Yixuan Jian, the same as Miyabi Ellen? No. Yixuan taller than Miyabi? It's true. That is true. She is. She is taller than Miyabi. A used car, Yixuan. Ugh. Yixuan hot? Yes. Marvel's love, she cleared. Wajaja. Okay. No. Yixuan at M0 in version 2.0. Not do as much damage on paper. I don't really want to even invite comparisons. Miyabi. Does this mean Yixuan is not a Void Hunter? Is not Void Hunter level investigator with power rivaling a Void Hunter? That's a quote, by the way. Also, it should be the. That's a real quote from the live stream, by the way. That is actually what they say. I'm combining two quotes, but that is a real quote. I'm combining two quotes, but that is a real... No. Let's have a conversation about boss design. How challenges in Zenless Zone Zero are set up. Casuals, when Yixuan doesn't beat the game for them, she will. Because the game is going to be designed around her. She will. That's the thing that you're missing. You don't get it. She very likely will. Despite literally doing less damage, she will be equally important or more for the next year. Well, don't get it. People don't. Ah! The next 6 months. She's secretly Ambi's mom? Yes. Look. Do I need to set up an on-paper... Do I need to make an on-paper comparison for this? Do I need to explain how this works on paper? For people? Yes, you do. They don't know what a shill looks like. Okay. Let's get some sheets. Okay. Bringer's buff is 54 attack percent, right? It's 54 attack percent, right? Is that correct? I'm pretty sure it's 54. 48. Thank you. Why is it trying to auto-correct my fucking percent? Why won't it let me type a percent sign? Thank you. Alright. Okay. And I will also add extra enemy defense. Because why not? Okay. Let's get some Yixuan numbers. probably give an asterisk because this is placeholder and not necessarily correct, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. This is not necessarily correct, but it's okay. Okay, does this make sense to you? Miyabi is literally doing 1/3 of the damage that she does against Bringer against the new boss, by the way. It's literally 1/3. It's literally 1/3. You lose literally more than half of your damage than you do against Bringer. You do against Bringer. Oh my god. You only see the big one at the top, the rest are blurry. Oh my god, people don't understand. People don't get it. Oh my god. A reminder, Yixuan on her shell boss is this. Actually, I'm not accounting for the shell boss buff. I should probably just get rid of this then. Because I don't know what the shell boss buff is. I should probably just get rid of this. Instead, we're going to do... actually, we're going to do it this way instead. We just look at what her deadly assault buff is. Should we? Yeah, you know what? Should we just add the deadly assault buff? Is that a good idea? Let's add the deadly assault buff. You're gonna like this one. It is 80 EX and ultimate damage bonus. Where is the current test server? Thank you. Increases agent max HP by 30%. Increases ultimate damage by 40%. Increases ether damage by 40%. Secret damage on phase change. Yeah, but that's not super consistent. Oh, I typed 40 instead. It's 48. Yes, yes, 48. It makes sense to give Miyabi a card instead of the buff. The cards aren't consistent. But I can. Most of them are 30 attack percent. Most of them are... Spoiler, most of them are 30 attack percent. Let me look at the one in the update for Miyabi. It is 30 attack percent and 40 AP. So we'll do that one. Did I leave the... Did I screw up? I actually may have. I need to redo all of these. I need to redo... Oh, that's what the 40% def. Ugh. Get rid of that. There we go. There you go. Is anyone here playing Miyabi Mono Ice at that level? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter? Because the point is that it doesn't matter. Are you... Why do people not get it? What you people not get what I am saying? The point is it doesn't matter. Why are you so stupid? Why do you have no retention? Are you so oh my god. Valid. Oh. This is a literal demonstration. Okay, this is a literal demonstration of why on paper damage doesn't matter because of how boss mechanics manipulate you. Miyabi can range from doing this much damage to doing this much damage. Yixuan can range from doing this much damage to this much damage right now. And in the situation where Miyabi does this much damage, Yixuan does this much damage. Which is literally double. Or even this much damage. Which is almost double. But you can compare optimal and suboptimal situations. It doesn't matter because you're only interacting with one of them at each time. You can say Yixuan is not as good as Miyabi because she's not as good at when she's not being shilled for. And that's a pretty valid complaint. That's a really valid complaint. It's also completely irrelevant in terms of how the content will be designed. That's not... Neutral playing fields don't exist. That's what I'm trying to express. Ugh. It's relevant 4 months down the line when Shill is something else, but that's 4 months down the line. This is now. If you want to say Yixuan will fall off by the time she reruns, go for it. Go for it. Fly that flag. I agree. Get behind that banner. I will support you when flying this flag. If you were to use Yixuan against marionettes or UCC, would Miyabi perform better? Yes. Miyabi would perform significantly better. Okay, actually, UCC would be this versus this. So Miyabi would technically perform better, but not significantly. But you'd also not play Mono Ice against UCC. You would play, you would be playing Astra Yanagi, so yes. No one resists Ether? That is not true. No boss currently resists Ether, but there is a class of enemies that resist Ether. Was it with Jufu Astra or Panda Jufu? Panda Jufu? Panda Jufu. I'm not factoring Astra's damage, or I'm not factoring Jufu damage right now. Let's compare to Evelyn. I don't care. I don't. They literally manipulate. Okay. They literally changed the new boss, so it's not Fire Week anymore. They took away the fire weakness because Evelyn was competitive. It is no longer there. I'm adding disclaimers for the Yixuan damage. Consistency doesn't exist? Yes, it doesn't. Okay. How does Yixuan compare to Jian? Very favorably. Okay. Pretty sure it's a she. I'm pretty sure. Let me err on the side of caution. Bruh. Is it 60%? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 40. It might be 60. I'm not going to worry about all that. Yes, went in miasma. Okay. It's only when the shield is up. I'm not sure. Pretty sure. We're pretty sure it's only when the shield is up, which means you can ignore it. We are pretty sure you can ignore it. We are pretty sure we can ignore the defense increase. This time, we are pretty sure we can ignore it, but I have to point it out. So where? I think you just need to ask. Which sheet would you like? $77 mil? Yes. Because this is for Yixuan. The SIG is 40% better than free-to-play options, but not a must. 30, you lose 30%, you gain 40%. The numbers are relative. Actually. Ugh. Attack or anomaly better suited to face it. Both are fine. As Yixuan M1, it is crit rate, and you start combat with an ult, and it does something else that I don't remember. I really don't look at mindscapes very often. That is why they got rid of the fire weakness. Spoiler. Spoiler, that is literally why they got rid of the fire weakness. To make Yixuan look better. Because matchup is everything. No, Miyabi was never killing this boss with 40% ice resistance. Because ice resistance also affects your anomaly buildup, and it is unfreezable. It's you are never going to kill this boss with Miyabi. Unless your Miyabi is M6. Even with the fire weakness, Bernice Astra wouldn't have been enough. Or lighter Lucy. Miyabi, you'll get 30k with Miyabi. You'll be able to get 30k with Miyabi. It's literally, the HP is low enough that you would have killed, so you will be able to get 30k without problem. Or without many problems. You should get 40k on a good day. I think this is the most we've ever had a Deadly Assault be tailored to a new release. Motherfucker, Bringer exists! Why? How do you not get... How dense are you people? How dense? This isn't new, they did this! This exists in the game! Ugh. I'm introducing Bringer first. I'm introducing... Mr. Jufu cows? No, there weren't any yet. And there probably won't be. Crash out? Yes. Miyabi doesn't need Bringer to be strong. Okay, but she has Bringer. Because she has Bringer, you could somewhat definitively say that Miyabi is not as strong as you think she is. You can make this argument. This is a real perspective. Miyabi isn't even Miyabi level. Your mind has been blown. Ugh. She kills bosses other than Bringer easily. She does. Bringer's also specifically the most difficult one. Actually. That doesn't matter. Okay. How do I tell you this? There is a new boss in Deadly Assault that Miyabi will not be able to kill, period. You know who will? Yixuan. Miyabi cannot kill every boss because she cannot kill the new one that is specifically there for Yixuan. That is the point. Like, why is this so hard to understand? Like, why? Why is this so frustrating? Why is this so hard to explain? Yixuan is only good there? I don't care. I'm not telling you Yixuan is as good as Miyabi. That's not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you they have engineered a challenge where Yixuan is better than Miyabi, despite her not being better than Miyabi. Like, the point is that she isn't. But it ultimately doesn't matter because of this challenge that will exist. That's the point. I'm not telling you she's better than Miyabi. I'm not telling you she's as good as Miyabi, because she isn't. I'm telling you there will be challenges where it does not matter that she is worse than Miyabi because she will outperform. Why is this so hard to explain? Why is this so hard to explain? Yes, this is what the video is about. Can I explain it in drawings? Probably not. Nivelette is kind of mid. If you want to talk about Genshin real quick, Nivelette is kind of mid. Spoiler. He is the new normal. The expectation is for characters to do more damage than him, and they have been. Truth nuke. That has been Natlin. That has literally been Natlin. Every team is 90k DPS in Genshin. Are playing cons on Skirk? No. Power creep is too rapid. I can't justify it. I would like to. I also don't play as much Genshin anymore. I still may. Okay. What was I about to do? This is Bringer. This is such a stupid... No, I'm not mentioning this mechanic. Bringer can be frozen. Bringer gives up to 48% attack. Applying anomaly to him. We're ready to have this conversation for every title character. This actually applies to every character. This doesn't just have to do with title. And can't he doesn't get shattered by some small attacks. It's weird. It might be a bug. There are attacks that would normally shatter that do not shatter Bringer. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't think anyone actually knows why. It might be because of his hitbox being off the ground. Genuinely no idea. I'm not telling you to pull for Yixuan. I'm explaining that it may not matter. I'm explaining what content design looks like if they decide to put this boss in every lineup. There's a second bringer named Torius. Good end. Butcher. These bosses are Miyabi force picks. When these bosses are in a deadly assault lineup, the player is heavily rewarded for having Miyabi. These two have been in every deadly assault lineup until 2.0, except for 2. And these 2 were in version 1.6. This is the new weekly boss. This boss gives are not as strong as Bringer. So admittedly, there is less pressure to use Yixuan than Miyabi. But let's say Miyabi, let's say Yixuan is meant to be the Miyabi of this year. For the next few months. There are 3 deadly assault lineups in version 2.0. This week is Deadly Assault reset, right? Yes. This week is the Deadly Assault reset. So technically there are 4. Let me just check what the next lineup is. Where's Hakushin? Let me make sure. Ringer? Okay, cool. Don't care then. Cool. Don't care. Cool. Of the 3 new lineups, 2 of them have the new boss. 1 of them has Ringer. The lineups with the new boss do not have a Miyabi force pick. Currently, %90 of deadly assaults have Ice Week. Yes, I know. I know. But half. It's Ice Week. It's literally half of the bosses, isn't it? It's Marionette. It's 5 out. Is it 4 or 5 out of 9? It's 5 out of 9, right? There are 9 possible bosses. I'm now going to write this out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 5 out of 8? It's 4 out of 8. Yeah, it's 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8 are currently Ice Week. 4. One half, yes. 1/2 of the possible bosses are Ice Week. And Typhon is freezable? Yes, and Typhon is freezable. That number will get smaller with time? Yes, but it's not smaller right now. What, a next batch? True. And none of our fits. Also true. Release Hugo and Buff Allen. Yeah, I know. Well, Hugo, they can literally just shove under a rug. Okay. What else do I have to say? Content is designed to reward you for having pulled the title character. To effectively punish players who do not have them. We also see us in a much less extreme example with the Fire Week bosses. Usually as someone who offers help for viewers, there's a struggle most often against the Miyabi first picks. And Pompeii bosses. You can somewhat expect the new boss difficulty or other DPSs to be closer to Bringer than closer to Pompeii than Bringer. The full script or just note. This is just notes, but it's basically a full script. Right, you can expect the new boss to be more similar to Pompeii than Bringer. Asterisk. Could change at any moment. Could change at any moment, though. Me video. Yep. Me video. The ice resistance immediately makes things more difficult, or the plethora of ice DPSs, but technically the most represented attribute is electric. You clear the Yixuan boss without her? You can, actually. You can. You 100% can clear the Yixuan boss without Yixuan. It is not as bad as Bringer. But if you are expecting to do it easily, without any struggle, or if you are expecting to yes. Yixuan. Well, still. Revealize this content while also not taking Astra from support lineup. So not necessarily. Other bosses. There are other bosses. There are other places to play Hugo and Miyabi and Ellen. They're not irrelevant. Because Rupture completely ignores enemy defense. It is hilariously easy to make a boss encounter that pushes Yixuan much more firmly than the 1 and 2.0. So while it may not be that bad, it could be a much bigger problem later. Okay. Cool. I should probably restate the actual point. Yeah, I should probably restate the actual point. It does not do Miyabi damage on paper or in a neutral setting. The content where she is best DPS exists and could continue to exist. Food for thought before you boom post. Food for thought. This one is only good when they shill her. Sure, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Shh. Yeah, Yixuan's only good with shill. There, she's average. She's perfectly average without it. She's still very good. She's still literally one of the better characters in the game. She's still literally one of the better characters in the game. She's just not an overwhelming character. Do mindscapes change things? Yeah, her mindscapes are real good. Yeah, her mindscapes are really good. Does this sound like people want power creep? I'm literally explaining how power creep is made. Somewhat. Your character equals only character that's good. That is effectively what this creates, yes. Yixuan is an upper echelon DPS, who could be very important depending on how content is designed. But she is not the absolute strongest. Okay. Yes, Yixuan will feel very strong. Make the title agent as good as the previous one. The point is, it doesn't matter. They can just make her that strong. Is it artificial? Yes. Does it actually make a difference? No. If that content is there for a year, then no. She's there for a year, and she's that good for a year. Okay, are you familiar with Honkai Star Rail? Let's talk about Break. Break was real good for all of last year. Now Break is aggressively mediocre, if not debatably bad. That's Yixuan. All right. Cool. Cool. We can also talk about Acheron, where Acheron was real good when she released. Acheron's real fucking bad. Acheron is real fucking... She's real bad now. It's real hard to play her. It's real hard to play her. Ugh. If I'm not too to rate damage from explaining, that's what part to rupture agent. They completely ignore defense. They eliminate defense. They get 54% damage from completely ignoring defense. Acheron is good. Lil bro, you're full of fucking shit. You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. Why, ja? Why, ja? We explain it like you didn't play, like we didn't play Star Rail. Do you remember Ayaka in Sumeru and Fontaine? Do you remember trying to play Ayaka and Fontaine? Do you remember trying to play freeze teams during Fontaine? There you go. They shall power crept by a free character. Let's go! I'm so excited for Archer. Explain it again in Wawa terms. Do you remember when Gion was good? Have you tried to play Gion recently? What do you mean, Geon is still good? Oh my god. When it in Pokemon meta, do you remember when Latios was OU? Better example would have been Yinlin. Okay, that one makes sense. Remember when Garchomp was OU? Yeah, remember when Garchomp was Ubers? Do you remember when Blaziken was Ubers for 3 generations? Yeah, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 generations. Blaziken is in the game with speed boost, and he's a UU. Blaziken is UU. UU borderline, actually. Bruh. You understand. He'll fall to UU by the end of the generation. Explained it in League of Legends. I don't know any League of Legends characters. I don't know any League of Legends characters. Is there a League of Legends character who fell off? Remember when everyone was banning Draven? That's a League character, right? The difference is they'll actually nerf characters in League. The difference is they actually nerf characters. It's not that people learn. They literally change characters. So it's not a good example. It's not quite the same example. I do video reactions to other Zenless content. I can. Yeah, I don't know, League. I can't help you with that. Are we ready to record? All right. Are we ready to record? I have no idea. How are we doing this? What is the intro here? Is Yixuan Miyabi level? Can Yixuan beat Miyabi? Is Yixuan a Void Hunter? Is Yixuan higher value than Miyabi? Is Yixuan stronger than Miyabi? Is Yixuan taller than Miyabi? Does Yixuan have bigger ears? No. She's probably taller, though. I've been getting these questions constantly. And I feel a need to make a video explaining my thought process on why I've been answering it doesn't matter. Because people haven't liked this answer, but I feel it is the truth. No, Yixuan is not stronger than Miyabi. Yixuan does not do as much damage on paper as Miyabi from our current projections. Does that mean Yixuan is not... I'm quoting the developers here. the Void Hunter level investigator whose power rivals the Void Hunter? No, actually. That quote is not necessarily wrong because of how boss mechanics and challenge lineups are designed to effectively make characters good in a way besides give them literal damage. Before we talk about anything new, let's talk about Deadly Assault and specifically Bringer. This is Bringer, okay? You see Bringer? He's got the big hand. Creator, revive me! Yeah, that guy. All right, cool. Can I do a better impression? What does he sound like? Creator! Revive me! He says, please. Creator! Please revive me! Yeah, that guy. Okay. Bringer is an Ice Week boss whose mechanic is that he applies 30% daze to himself after the hand is broken. Bringer is a freezable boss. He also has an additional stage buff, which is up to 48% attack for applying anomaly to him. This is a massive stat steroid, specifically only for anomaly agents. Creator, please revive me! Is that better? Gotta get that roar. Is that better? We're going with that one. Better? Thank you. Okay. There is also a second bringer named Notorious Dead End Butcher. Notorious Dead End Butcher is very similar, where you do less damage to him unless you apply anomaly. He's also an Ice Week boss. These two bosses together are the Miyabi force picks. They also have more HP than any other Deadly Assault boss, so they are more difficult for other agents to clear, even despite the mechanical disadvantage of not interacting with the stage buffs. So there are two layers to the difficulty for these bosses, which is the literal HP and not interacting with the stage buff. These two bosses have been in every Deadly Assault lineup since its introduction, except for 2, in version 1.6. They're over the last more than half a year. These bosses have been in every Deadly Assault, or over the last half year, these bosses have been in every Deadly Assault lineup. With 2 exceptions. And those 2 exceptions were right next to each other. These are the Miyabi force picks. When you see them in a lineup, the only real viable option to tackle these challenges is Miyabi. They exist for you to be rewarded for playing Miyabi. That is also why they are so common. Excuse me. This is the new weekly /story /Deadly Assault boss. He currently does not have as much HP as Bringer, but he is 20% Ether weak, 40% ice resistant, has anomaly buildup resistance, and when in miasma, they will get additional anomaly buildup resistance and a defense increase. The stage mechanic also gives you crit damage for attacking it while it is weakened. So, this boss is not as difficult as Bringer. I want to establish that now. There is less pressure in version 2.0 to use Yixuan than there is pressure to use Miyabi. However, humor me for a minute. Let's say we trust what the developers say and they aren't just trying to sell you a character. That Yixuan is of equal importance, and she is the new Miyabi for the next 6 months to a year. There are 4 Deadly Assault lineups in version 2.0. One of them starts in version 1.7, so we're going to ignore that. So of the 3 new lineups in version 2.0, it will head into version 2.1. They are 1 with the new boss, 1 with Bringer, and then 1 with the new boss again. There is currently no lineup that has both the new boss and a Miyabi force pick boss at the same time. Meaning that this new boss is effectively replacing Bringer in Deadly Assault lineups. If you are worried about weakness for Hugo, Ellen, or Miyabi, don't. Literally half of the bosses that can appear in Deadly Assault are Ice Weak. It's basically impossible for them to draft a lineup that doesn't have a single Ice Weak enemy. It is basically impossible. But so yes, there is still an Ice Weak boss for you. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about specifically this new boss and what it means if it is as present as Bringer has been. This content is designed to reward you for having pulled the title character. It does this by effectively punishing players for not having them by making the content much more difficult. Because the way the challenges are designed is for the path of least resistance, or the easiest possible way to do these bosses, to have a specific character. There is a less extreme version of this shill, actually, in Pompeii. Both versions of Pompeii, but we're going to specifically focus on, well, it doesn't matter. Both versions of Pompeii, technically. The Fire Week bosses. I am someone who does a lot of Deadly Assault help for viewers. After Bringer, this is the boss people struggle with the most. Or after Bringer, the boss people struggle with the most is Pompeii. This is because there aren't a ton of options for fire damage. It is much more difficult to play around Pompeii when he appears, because there are less options that play to his benefit, or that play to the benefit of him. There are less options that you can use to play. How do I phrase this? There are less options that benefit you, the player, against him. So, wow. Pompeii has not been nearly as present as the Ice Week duo of Bringer and Notorious Dead and Butcher. I'm just going to say Bringer as a shorthand for both. Just know that I mean both. Don't try to actually me, please. It is not impossible to do either of the Bringers without Miyabi, but it is more difficult. It is not impossible to do Pompeii without Evelyn, but it is more difficult. Thankfully, Pompeii is much less prevalent than Bringer. Pompeii is also easier to play other agents against because his HP pool is lower. He also, well, he has electric resistance, so I can't say that. So, because of the HP pool, you should expect the new boss to be more similar to Pompeii than Bringer difficulty-wise, or other agents. However, the ice resistance and anomaly buildup resistance do add wrinkles to that, especially with how prevalent ice is among our DPSs. Technically, the most represented element is electric, though. I do need to mention that. Electric has the most agents. Most DPS agents. Electric and Fizz equally. Sure is weird that all of the electric bosses are easy, and there's no Fizz weak boss. Bruh. Anyway. Oops. Yeah, oopsies. What is important to highlight is that Yixuan trivializes this new boss, while also not necessarily taking Astra from your available roster of characters for other challenges. I want to bring your attention over here. So, let's talk about on-paper damage. This number here is Miyabi Mono Ice on paper. This is neutral, where the enemy is freezable, and you can do all of your enhanced basic attacks because the enemy is freezable. This is when the enemy is Ice Weak, and this is Ice Weak with a Deadly Assault buff. It should be a little high, it's fine. So, let's say this is Bringer. I'm not factoring the stage buff because I didn't know how to factor it for the new boss. So let's say this is our height, this is our neutral, and this is what happens when we play into the matchup. The new boss has 40% ice resistance, but before we even get to that, this is what happens when the enemy is unfreezable. You are more likely to play a different team, but the statement stands. You are losing damage when the enemy is unfreezable. This is what would happen with 40% ice resistance. And this is ice resistance and a defense increase. Do you see how we have literally cut our damage in half? Because the HP pool is currently low enough, you will be able to get 20k with Miyabi. I don't know how long that will last on the new boss. But yeah, you can technically do it if you really want to torture yourself. Have fun, I guess. Let's talk about Yixuan. So, big disclaimer on this. Yixuan is not released. I do not know if these are the best combos you could possibly do, or if they're correct at all. Also worth disclaiming, Jufu does non-negligible damage, and I'm not including her. I'm not including her damage contribution here, just for simplicity. So, this is the Deadly Assault buff. This is regular Yixuan. Because Yixuan is a Rupture agent, she completely ignores enemy defense. If an enemy has plus 40% defense, her damage is the same. If an enemy has plus 80%, her damage is the same. If an enemy has 100% extra defense, her damage is the same. This is what happens when an enemy is Ether Weak, and this is Ether Weak with the Deadly Assault buff. If you don't know what the Deadly Assault buff is, it is 40 ether damage bonus, 30 HP percent, 15% energy and adrenaline regen rate, and 40% ultimate damage bonus. That is the one that is in 2.0. There may be others in the future, but that's what's in 2.0. The other note, we may get a limited support agent who upgrades Yixuan's damage, and that would immediately date all of these numbers because they'd be straight up wrong. Or they'd be misleading because Yixuan could be designed for a limited agent who does not exist currently. Okay. Cool. So you see these damage numbers, and I want to point out that Yixuan is literally doing essentially double Miyabi's damage against this new encounter. That is how shill works. That's how matchup and weakness and resistance work. While Yixuan is not the strongest DPS in the game, she is the strongest DPS in the game for this new challenge. And how prevalent this new challenge is ultimately unknown. But if they want to continue to push her as the Void Hunter level agent, the Void Hunter level investigator whose power rivals Void Hunters, it needs to be mentioned that the content where Yixuan does outperform everyone else exists, and it's very relevant. So this is, you can consider this your public service announcement against doom posting. Because it's easy to look at neutral performance and go, oh, Yixuan sucks. But it's much harder to take a step back and actually look at the context for, or that the game will be under. This is very speculative, and if you want to take this in bad faith and say Yixuan is not as good as Miyabi, and that is bad, go for it. You could also very easily take this and say Yixuan will be bad by the time she reruns because her beneficial content will disappear. And you know what? Fly that flag. Go for it. I'm telling you, there is a significant, or there is likely to be a significant period of time where the content will reward you for having Yixuan. Is she mandatory? No. No agent is mandatory. But I did want to take a moment to talk about content design. There's also the factor that Rupture completely ignores enemy defense. While this new boss in 2.0 isn't that big of a deal for other agents to tackle, there's no guarantee the next one won't be worse. Yixuan is a very good, let's say, upper echelon DPS who could be very important to have depending on how they design content. She is not the absolute strongest character in the game, but she may be the most important character in the game for a period of time, which is the thing I am most worried about, and it's why I'm making this video, and it's why I always answer the questions about, is Yixuan as good as Miyabi, with the answer of, it doesn't matter. Because of how FOMO works and how the content works. It doesn't matter that she's not as good as Miyabi. She could be just as important. This does not just apply to Yixuan, but this is the best opportunity to mention it. Oh, boom. Perfect. Nailed it. Ugh. Did you learn something, chat? Learn Miyabi is better than you said. Okay. Fair enough. More enemies with toughness to make her relevant longer. Well, that depends how long they want to sell her. Usually it's by the time the character reruns. If you want like actual like, speculation, usually characters are pushed until they rerun and then they're dropped like a potato. After they make the first rerun sales, they drop them like they're hot. If you want the, if you want to know what my expectation is. Until the next Void Hunter, yep. Yep. I assure you, if Astra is running in 2.0, there's probably another support agent around the corner. They didn't drop Ellen. Ellen literally re-ran when Miyabi released. Or after, just after Miyabi released. Was it before or after? I don't even remember. I think it was just before. No, it was just after. It was the update after. She ran before Hugo. Yes, she ran before Hugo. Jufu clears lighter. Real. After she ran with Astra. That's right. So yeah, it might be semi-reasonable to expect a new support agent in 2.1 because of that. Letter's better. That rings weird. Look, it's not a guaranteed thing. It's a trend. Exceptions are not the rule. Can I try Shiyu on the free-to-play account? Yeah, I can. Let's do that. Jingyi, Bernice, Jane, yeah. This is too complicated. You're gonna M6 Miyabi? Go for it. So daily reset just happened? Yep. Daily reset did just happen. Bernice rerunning just for Vivian. Yep. Yes, she did. She sure did.
Want to see the red scar?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Ooh. You have enough chips for this? Let's go. Hog.
I'm here, so we're good.
Alright, you want to do Shiyu? Let's do Shiyu. We can do Core F? No, we cannot. No! We have 3 out of 4.
Want to see the red scarf?
No, we cannot. We can't until next week.
Stealing the moonlight.
Nice try, though. Yeah, nice try though.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Could be twice replacing Powercraft. Yes, that's usually what I say. Or that's what I've said. So worth is up to you, man. Worth is subjective.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. For the night owls. Whenever you feel lost.
Reminder. Let's talk about... I like this example, so I'm going to bring it up again. Let's talk about the monetary value of pulling M2, P1, Yixuan, and Jufu. Or an M0, P1, Jufu. I like this example. Let's bring it up again. The monetary value of an M2 Yixuan team is $1,000. That is the monetary value of an M2 Yixuan team. Whether that's worth it or not is up to you. But the monetary value is $1,000. On average. If you don't log in and do events at all. Yep. Doesn't matter. That's what the polls cost. Doesn't matter. That is the monetary value of the polls.
Which part do you want to modify this time?
Your time also costs money. Is this our free-to-play account? This is.
I'll be here.
Want to see the red scarf?
We are about to try to play lighter DPS and Shiyu the Fence. Damage change? No. Let them cook. I'm just explaining how this stuff works.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no good. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Oh, you ZZ pays with $1,000 a month. Or $500 a month. Technically, yeah. You don't get 200 pulls in a month. Oh, no, but you technically are being paid in gems for your time. That is kind of how it works, yes. Update video on Jufu. Jufu got nerfed. And then she got buffed a little bit back. She's still not as good as she was before. She is technically not as good as she was before. Sorry. But the gist of it still applies. The gist of it still applies, if you know what I mean. I need another 100 battery. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Do I have a crit rate main stat at all? No. Okay. Seriously? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, that's about right. Perfect. Yeah, that's about right.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Decibel
refund, yes. Ugh. Any of our disc 3s? I didn't roll them yet. You want me to roll them? I'll roll them. I'll roll them. Sure. Do the good one first. I didn't see it. Wait, what the fuck? We did it! We did it! We did it. We did it. No. We did it! Bruh. That was really funny. That was really funny. That was actually really funny. I'm
here, so we're good.
Flag loaded, boomed.
Wanna see the red?
This is my personal account? No. I wish I had another slot one. I kind of can't even use the piece. Unless we just scuff some crit. Which we technically could do. We could intentionally scuff some crit. Wait, we have an ice percent? Hold up. Okay, we no longer have an ice percent. So much for that. What else we got? Alright. Yeah, that's all we got. Okay. Oh, there's literally no way for me to manipulate this. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. Is that an upgrade? 3090, 102? No, definitely not. Maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe that might be better. I'm not sure. We'll go with it. But yeah, that didn't actually accomplish anything. I wanted to get this free, but I can't. We're overcapping. I know. I know we're overcapping. Can't do anything about that, though.
Looking for info? Nothing to fear. Good choice.
I wish you a fabulous day. I shall follow your orders.
Standing by. Andy, in position.
Ow. For other characters. Oh my god.
I'm here.
Yes, I have all the numbers. I'm not giving them to you. You're not giving- This is so cooked.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
This is so cooked.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
There it is.
beg for mercy.
What is Pulchra doing? Activating Lightyear's additional ability. It's not active without her.
Gotcha now.
And we don't have Lucy.
Buckle
Come on.
You asked for it. Take this! Is our prey giving you trouble?
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor. Fuck off.
Drip? Oh, I have no idea.
Okay. Fine.
We're just getting started.
This won't hurt.
We're so cooked.
Bye-bye, suckers.
There it is.
We just decide if we want Lucy or not. I haven't thought about it at all. Pog.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Really?
All good.
Thanks. The lighter solo run.
Go.
No more games. Let's go.
I'm unstoppable.
You know lighter is not an S rank DPS? It's like an A rank DPS.
Focus.
Let's hurry up.
No way he's not Void Hunter level DPS, I know, right?
There it is. Be gone.
Did Poker just get hit? Possibly.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Okay.
Standing by.
Pressing.
Understood.
This is the content you all asked for. You did ask for this.
I shall call dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh. Let order and madness. In position. This is power. Time to hunt. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Thank you. The DPS. I really want more supports. You know, I like our DPSs. I'd like more supports, please. How many gold discs are we sitting on? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not even looking until 2.0 at this point. At this point, we're just waiting. We're so scuffed. We basically can't make 2 teams. It's fine. I'm okay with us basically not being able to make a second team until 2.0. It's a shame, and that's kind of why we were supposed to do this later, but we did it. We were impatient and it started early, so we are actually just kind of stuck waiting.
There it is.
Let me give you a little treat.
Waiting for things to happen.
Gotcha now.
I'm here.
Gotcha. Make way for the undefeated champion.
The pleasure's all yours. You wait.
There it is.
The perfect shot. Make it fun for me. A little gift.
Okay. Fine.
Is up.
Gotcha now.
Stay focused.
We're just getting started. There it is.
This guy's not going to build Pulchra. I keep telling people Pulchra is technically an underrated agent. I don't want to build it though.
Don't get hit.
Because I know we need resources for Yixuan. After Yixuan, we would talk about building Pulchra. Okay, after Yixuan releases, we can build Pulchra. That is my trade offer.
I'm here.
If you want to build Pulchra, we can do it later.
My honor. Not bad, not bad. There it is.
Whoa.
No sweat.
I did not see that coming. Holy drive-by.
I beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late.
Gotcha now.
Let's hurry up.
There it is. Now we're talking.
I really just took that because I couldn't see it.
Take your brain, sunglasses.
Okay, that one I have no excuse to take. Yeah, that one I kind of have no excuse for.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
No more games. Let's go.
Gotcha now. This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Oh, bruh. Okay, how am I supposed to be able to see that? Bruh, how am I able to see this? He's getting body blocked. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
Sneak attack.
Gotcha now.
This'll cost extra.
Okay.
There it is.
Jello. Oh my god, big raid. How you doing? We were talking about Yixuan. And we are now playing on our free-to-play account. Trying to get some stars on Shiyu Defense. It's not going super well.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Gotcha now.
Weakling, you're nothing.
Hello. So yeah, we just finished talking about Yixuan. I recorded a video about the power of shill.
Focus.
And we are now Sisyphus bouldering this. I don't think he's here. Real.
Gotcha now. We're just getting started. I'm unstoppable. There it is.
Bruh.
Gotcha. Gotcha now. This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Golden poker for this sweet 20k assault. It's true.
There it is.
Oh, I really saw. Let's go. I saw that. Saw that right in time. Let's go.
I'm here. Right back at ya.
Gotcha now.
Hi, Nicole. Thanatos is such a problem.
We're just getting started.
Oh, bye later. Okay.
Don't get hit. I pledge my honor.
Bruh.
No more games. Let's go.
There it is.
Yeah, Thanatos is real annoying when he can just straight one-shot you. We could gear these characters a little bit. They're level 20. They're not going to live a hit anyway. And a lighter DPS is certainly not good enough. Thanks,
I
Thanatos.
hate this feeling.
I agree. I think I died. Yeah, I think I died. Bruh. This shit too hard. Bruh.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
First time seeing the death screen. I've seen the death screen before. Stat checked quite badly. Yeah. I know. Do you know Lighter's not a DPS? I can say it again. It's a Shiyu 3 or 4. This is 4? The enemy lineup is so this is 4.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
this won't hurt.
Gotcha now.
Okay, weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Oh yeah, Lighter just isn't a DPS. This was never gonna go well.
Focus.
Check your frames, sunglasses.
Blade is not a DPS. It's a tank. That's so funny. I don't actually even know why he would possibly have said that at the time. It just made me... I think he wanted to play Blade as a support. Like, randomly in a team, like Blade Jinglu. Foreshadowing? No. It was just a dumb take. I would not read that far into something like that. But it's funny.
Now we're talking. Gotcha now.
Star Rail was not the game for him.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Thank you. Is he doing different attacks?
Pledge my honor. Don't get hit.
Oh, here comes the Venos drive-by.
I got this, Lighter.
Okay, thanks.
Stay focused.
Gotcha now.
Thanks. And we're dead. No, HP discs don't solve this. Bro is too tanky. Bro has too much HP. Bro has too... no, it's actually 68 HP. Excuse you.
Gotcha now.
It really makes you feel like you're in 1.0 again. And Lighter's dead. Question mark.
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
You asked for it.
Feeling fired up?
Weakling. You're nothing but clay.
Investment priority.
We're just getting started.
You still want to level her core, yes.
Gotcha now.
Oh, that's a cool attack. I call it morale boost.
There it is.
Alright, this is the part where Pulchra successfully body blocks a shot for me.
Gotcha now.
No! Lighter! No! Nicole, no! Come on! Oh! I'm not doing this. Wait, we got an S on 3. How strong is this team? Garbage. Not. Yes. How strong is this team? Not. It'd be doable if you never got hit. We'd get an A rank if we never got hit. We're spending 5 minutes. We're literally spending all 5 minutes on one side. We'd get a B, I think. Yeah, 5 minutes is a B. Right? That's a B clear time. Defeat all enemies, clear. B for buh. B for buh. True, B for buh.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, that's good enough. These are Astra pieces, by the way. Beautiful. Beautiful Astra piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Genuinely, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful Astra piece. I know I have energy reach on, yeah. Yep, that's about right. Are we gonna get Jufu? Probably. Probably. You know what? We need leveled Bangbu. You know what? We actually need the leveled Bangbu. This is a good idea.
Check your frames, sunglasses.
Oh good, the video is almost ready. I'm giving feedback on the thumbnail. Ugh. Wow, that's an epic whip. That's okay though. I'm gonna reset. So yeah, I want this changed. I'm not happy with this thumbnail. Dodge is so good, we're literally not hitting them. You know, Nicole's a grouper. Do you know Nicole's a grouper? I honestly wouldn't have been able to tell. Did you see that dodge? I didn't even know how that happened.
Time to reload.
Okay, there we go.
Check your frames.
Yeah, you know what actually might be useful? The Bangbu chain attack. The Bangbu chain. Yeah, you know what might be useful for the first time ever? We're gonna do the Bangbu chain attack.
Give you a little treat.
Gotcha now.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
This won't hurt.
These are small enemies, we can't do the Bangbu chain attack.
I pledge my honor.
I'm here.
There it is.
I didn't miss this message, did I? I slightly missed.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late. A little kid.
Gotcha now.
Don't get hit.
Fine.
I got this, Lighter.
We're just getting started.
No point running.
There it is.
Gotcha now.
Bruh. It's fine.
Dodge. I'm unstoppable. Be gone.
I'm here.
There it is.
Here goes.
You asked for it.
Only champions make history.
Okay.
You better thank me.
Okay, so I'm trying to argue about this thumbnail. This is what he wants to use. I'm telling him, hey, fill up more of the frame. Is this a clickable thumbnail, or do you think they should fill up more of the frame? Everything you need, yeah. Do you have a suggestion, Prestel? If you have a suggestion, go for it. Because I'm not happy with it, but I don't know how to fix it. Not exactly sure how to fix it. Pull back onto the splash art. See, I know! That's what I'm trying to say, and he's arguing with me. How do I explain this? It's literally just the splash arts. This isn't a unique asset. Just make one. Just make one. We don't need... Also reorder them, honestly. Also, but Grace in the middle? But... Bruh. Please. Just try it. Less empty space.
There it is.
Use the in-game agents. Ooh. I want this thumbnail to actually look good. I think this video could do very well. I want to make sure we set up for success, please. You'd make something better if I paid you? Show me what it would look like first. You have 20 minutes? 1 hour?
There it is. This one's a real crowd pleaser.
This won't hurt.
It's late? No, it's not.
Gotcha now.
Fighter, perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
There it is.
But yes, I really do want this one to have a good thumbnail.
I pledge my honor.
You asked for it.
Gotcha now.
Is my budget? It's a fucking thumbnail, dude. I'm not paying $50 for a thumbnail. I don't even want to spend $20 for a thumbnail. It's my budget. It's a thumbnail.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Freeze all evil!
And BHP is just fine. It's only 14. 14 HP is plenty. Have different tags? Do you have suggestions?
Gone into the shadow. Prepare to name the form. I'm not opposed to working with you.
Fracture.
Could be $10. Does it look? Bruh.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'm not paying for a thumbnail I wouldn't use. I'm not paying for a thumbnail I wouldn't use. Sorry. If I use it, then I'd pay. Wait, I got an S? I don't like this though.
I'm here, so we're good.
Let's see, what are other people doing? Why did I expect this to be a thumbnail example, Pipaga? Ugh. Don't make this mistake. Yeah, I know. Son of a fucking... Man, I got his out. Ugh. Son of a fucking. Ugh.
Want to see the red scarf?
Its new character is Astra. White trigger.
I'm here, so we're good.
I shall follow your orders.
Please.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready for combat. Let's move.
Want to see the red scarf?
Nothing to fear.
I'm here, so we're good.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Sun Yixuan design. I don't know. She looks like Ambi. She looks like Ambi with giant titties. It's not my favorite. Wow, they have so much days HP.
Scram before I get angry.
Say no more.
Getting by. Take on.
Satisfactory.
Thank you. Thank you.
Prepare to kneel before me. Repent.
Okay, thumbnail situation addressed. Now back to paying attention to the game. Ugh.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Freeze all evil!
Roger. Eliminating target.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
Rip Envy. Okay, this is the limit of how far we can go. We can't go farther than this. We're struggling so much. Yes, I love it.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh. Scram before I
I feel like I'm playing a story mission. Ugh.
balance the scales of the night.
How's Ambi alive? Because she's a survivor. How am I gonna group these guys? Is the real question. I guess the answer is I won't, because we can't kill them. Oh my god. Yeah, no.
Nice one.
No, this is the actual limit of how far we're going.
Bye-bye, suckers! Down!
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
Before we pull a second DPS, we were supposed to have Yixuan by now. 1 week into the account, it should have been when Yixuan arrived, but we started early. Yeah. We started early. This is what we're dealing with. Cost of doing business.
Is our prey here? There it is. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
We're just getting started.
Take this.
There's no bamboo chain attack here. Okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Why is this a small enemy? Why are the lower Shiyu floors so much more complicated?
Okay.
Bruh. They really are a lot more complicated than the high floors. I hate to imagine that one day this will be final Shiyu HP values.
Take your snake focus. Let's get
Pleasure's all yours.
This would be a nightmare. It's still a long chamber.
Fine.
Gotcha now.
This better be the last wave. It's definitely not. I know it's not. I'm actually pretty sure it's not. But it better be.
Big one. Right back at ya.
Okay, you done? You stop? Thank you.
Right back at ya.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
This won't hurt.
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
I'm here.
So I might not even clear in time. Is it that hard? Is it that long?
that. Too late.
Gotcha now.
Bruh. Might actually be that long.
Take this.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
There it is.
A little gift.
We're just getting started.
Oh, this is 4 waves? Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, GG. We're fucked. Okay, no. Okay, no. Yeah, no. It wasn't 4 waves. That was the last wave. We actually could have done it. I don't care. You can do it, Prastel. Prastel, you can do it.
I'm here, so we're good. Wanna see the red scarf?
40 poly? Yeah, 40 poly. Doable. But yeah, at this point we were supposed to have a second DPS, and we kind of just can't. We can't have a second DPS yet, which sucks.
Wanna see the red scarf?
We need more drives. Really what we need. We need better drive discs. I just don't... Oh, God, it's a week away. I'll wait a fucking week. Ugh. Piper? No, no Piper. Piper, no piping. Alright, how many drives are we on? About Sokaku, we have M2.
Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Yeah, whatever. $260. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
A craft? Okay. Hold on. No, I'm not keeping this. $280?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon.
Whether or not it could be an upgrade in any way, shape, or form. That's how you decide whether or not a disc is trash. Oh, these weren't done? Oh. Okay. Do some of these then. Oh yeah, they're getting rid of the path of the proxy. Did you see that, Brastel? You can just upgrade your agents. Once you hit the internet level. You don't have to do a commission. Oh, Lamau.
My bad.
I'm here. Gotcha now.
Let's account 1 week.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
About. Maybe a little more now. Are the rewards gonna go away? No. Most likely no, at least. How many polls? We're up to 250. About? We're up to about 250. If we count the shop wishes too.
Let me show you how it's done.
That's the wrong button. That's okay though.
Bells for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Doesn't matter.
Let the party begin.
God, I want to get this video out, but it's definitely not ready. God. It sucks. I need another set of eyes.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Because I need to be checking this video now so I can communicate edits, but I need to be streaming. I'm having a problem.
Write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Watch it on stream? No, I'm not gonna do that, because then you won't watch it tomorrow. If I do that, you won't watch it tomorrow. I need someone to be checking for typos. Volume and all that content. Anyone able to do this for me? It's a big problem. 13? Okay. Then about 2 weeks. God.
Only from Master Proxy.
Paga? Perfect. He's probably asleep. No, he's not. He's Canada now.
Who's next? There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Caution. Motion detected nearby.
Yeah, I need this checked. Checked. I can. Or
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
okay.
Scram before I get angry. I'm unstoppable! I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Now that's a better thumbnail. Now that's a better thumbnail. That's cooking. That's much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Yeah, that's way better. I want to see some other text options.
Only from Master Proxy.
We have M3 Sokaku, I know that, Presto. I know we have M3 Sokaku. Unless you randomly got 6 Sokakus from standard.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Stretch yourself before
M4, yeah. I'm not doing more pulse. That is so much better. Oh my god, I'm so much happier. Ooh. What a stress relief. Oh my god.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
But yeah, I want to see some different text options. The thumbnail or editor? Rick. Make your choice. It's not a bad suggestion. Big improvement. It's such a good improvement. Oh my god, it's so much better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Worth? No. Am I about to? Okay. I'm gonna draw. I have a thumbnail idea. Am I about to draw this out in Photoshop so I can illustrate what I want to say with a thumbnail? I think I am. I have a thumbnail idea for. Alright, here's some text options, chat. What do you guys think? Which one stood out to you? Hudapeck? We're doing Hudapeck.
Okay. Understood.
Gotcha. Yep.
The everything I do would be a different title. It's like everything about the standard banner, and then just or about the standard banner thumbnail text to everything. But I think the better idea is to angle the video about the selector and like who to pick. I think who to pick is correct. Everything has aura though. I don't know. It's gonna be one or the other. I do need. I gotta check this, please. Let me know if he finds any mistake. Okay, I am going to draw this in MS Paint. I am now going to draw in MS Paint. I have a thumbnail idea. Am I going to be able to draw this by hand? Well, let's see. This is my Miyabi, by the way. I can draw the second eye, it's fine. I can do this. There we go. Now, wait, how do I draw a simple Yixuan? Uh-oh. Wait, how the fuck do I draw a simple Yixuan? How do I freehand Yixuan? Well, here we go. I can't see the yellow. My screen is too yellow. I'm just gonna use black. Fuck, do I draw a body and a head? That's a penis. Well, she kind of looks like that. I'll make it look less like a penis. Add her stick arms? Okay. And then text. Perfect.
Piper, get yourself together! I'm totally together.
Move, please.
You know, toggle to shoot Yuwan. That's a good thumbnail concept. Toggle to shoot Yuwan. That is a good thumbnail concept.
Let's catch up with them. Enemy again. Can't let our guard down.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Huh? Where'd they go?
That's worth $50. Sure. No, there's Denny here.
Only for Master Trucks. Time to hunt.
Do it again, Miyabi lump. Wait. Don't you think this all feels strangely familiar? Huh? Does it?
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
So the drawing, it's a thumbnail idea for the the video we recorded today. What? I think it's a good thumbnail.
Is that somebody up ahead? Wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Does this not communicate Miyabi versus Yixuan? I honestly think it does a pretty good job. Not a question mark. That Yixuan on the bottom is ambiguous. She has her only recognizable trait. The hairpin. The bangs. There you go. Now it's Yixuan. There you go. There you go. It's Yixuan now.
I knew it! How dare you lay a finger on Piper? Teach him a lesson.
What? She has a comb on her head. That's what it looks like. It's a comb, right?
Those greenhorns couldn't hurt a flea. If they didn't threaten the Scratch field test, I wouldn't have given them the time of day.
That looks nothing like Yixuan. Clearly, you've never seen her before.
Actually, I've seen him somewhere before. They're just folks trying to make ends meet in the outer.
Understood.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
How much for it to actually be in the video? A lot. It could be at the end. You know, it's not a... I'm looking at it on the other monitor. It's a pretty good Miyabi. It's... Honestly, it's a pretty good Miyabi.
Proxy, we're running out of time.
I'm pretty proud of that Miyabi.
In the hollow. I'm relying on you to find the shortest route. What a drag. Take the shortest route, and I'll handle any enemies along the way. Ooh, that was close. I almost stepped on Eos's foot just now. I'd be stuck carrying Eos if I didn't.
Bigger ears, stronger character.
Keep going, Proxy.
Target enemy has entered the fissure.
The main force should be over there. By the way, Proxy, thanks for guiding me.
Bigger, Bulba, stronger character. Super Saiyan 3 Miyabi.
Hey, you there! Get out of the way, we're in a...
I think the Yixuan Miyabi video, it's actually less about the comparison and more about... Honestly, it's a way for me to vent my frustrations at people. Ugh. Therapeutic video. Therapeutic video, honestly. Ooh, I am so sick of this question.
I'll take you. You unarmed. You really think you can take on all of us?
I can't wait for her to tomorrow get a 30% off or something. Tomorrow. Because I talked about it on stream. I called her definitively worse than Miyabi. I'll be shocked if she doesn't get a 30% buff tomorrow. Ears everywhere.
Let me show you how it's done.
They're so important. Yeah, they really are. I think the funny thing is that Evelyn is able to do a full M0 kill on Typhon Destroyer because it's kind of just an easy boss. I think that's a little funny. I won't lie. I am laughing. I do laugh about that. But yeah, as content gets more difficult, the element matchup really does matter.
I'm done warming up.
I think it's an oversight, yes.
My red scarf even brighter.
I can't tell you how I know, but I can tell you that Mono Ice Miyabi was seen as a free-to-play option and not the premier team.
Go. Let me show you how it's done.
Vivian? No, not at all. Vivian is really, really good for Yanagi, though. I will continue to shill this until more people start talking about it. I think other content creators are talking about it, at least. Miyabi, Vivian, real good team. Not any other limited. Yeah. Lighter over Lycon? Depends if you have Lighter's engine. Because the engine is part of Lighter. In terms of like most comparisons people use. I don't actually have an answer off the top of my head.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I can tell you he is better. If it's significant enough, it's kind of subjective. Remember, at the time when Lighter released, we were kind of soft on him because he wasn't super significant over Lycon and other options for Ellen. And Caesar at the time.
Say no more. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I will mention that. Like, he was better, but we were a little soft on it.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Hope Lighter reruns soon. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him?
Looks like there's someone up ahead. Gotta take him out quick. Let's go.
You got a week. Technically 9 days. It's like 10 pulls. Actually, yeah, it could be 10 pulls.
Warning, there are a few enemies ahead.
I'll write the end.
Calydon Chronicle Signal. Real. There may never be another man banner again. Saddies.
It's the emblem of our old enemy's gang.
Bro, they're gonna pull a Genshin.
Please continue onwards.
Only release 4-star men.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Speculation. The enemy is behind the debris.
People are still upset about that, right? Especially Genshin.
You went back on your...
Andreas. Turns out he really was tricked by them. Proxy,
Kinichi was the only 5-star male in all of Natlan. For the entire year, it was just Kinichi. Bruh. Crazy, actually. Didn't even rerun Risley. They didn't even rerun. They actually couldn't even rerun Risley. I don't know why. Don't rub it in. Wazaza. They did it now. It took a year and a half. Risley is the longest character wait ever to have his first rerun. No one had to wait as long as Risley.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Kazuha reran before Risley. Or Mulan is next. These women don't like it. Bruh. That fucking Harumasa?
Is it time to clock out?
Oh my god.
I wish you of now. Let's stir the pot.
Random right before he got Powercraft? Yeah, I know. Chronicle? Yeah. Isn't it really funny that Shenhe is leaving Chronicle and making a return to Banners? The Shenhe discount is over.
Who's next? I'm here.
She beat the retirement home. True. It's true. She beat the retirement home. Granny escaped. I can't believe Granny got out. Bruh. Crazy.
I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
She climbed a fence? I hope she didn't break her hip. I'll be here all week, folks. You lost your 50-50 blade. That's unfortunate. Harumasa. Yeah, that is someone you would add to standard.
He's the last person I want to see right now. There's no other choice.
That is definitely someone you would add to standard.
Suck it up.
As for Yixuan, she had some skill values raised. She does more damage, TLDR. Whoa.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Okay, not that way. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. What the fuck? Wow, I can't aim shit. Wow, that is really hard to aim. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was an arrow. Yeah, I'm really excited for Honkai Star Rail, Fate Grant, or Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works Archer. I'm actually very excited for this character. He seems like such a joke, because he's super SP negative, but he's gonna be real good for me. He's gonna be real good for me. Consequences of Archer on my account. Saber, she's very good. If you want to say she's kind of mid, you can, because she's very expectedly good TM. Watch my YouTube videos? Thank you. Stonks. I've been farming the Quaso set for fucking Archer. I can't believe I'm farming a 1.0 set. Bruh. Ult does 500k? Something like that. Something like that. Saber hole. Oh. I don't care about that character. I don't care. Something like that. I already have a Quaso set from Jing Liu. Not a good one, but I have a good one now. Or a better one now. I'll just let that cook. All right, chat. The heck is this? Wait, don't tell me my quantum set is bad. Wait, hold on. Well, this is awkward. This is my quantum set. Warpiece enabled? It definitely is. I have no idea how I can check. Yes. Wow, this is very awkward. Anyway. Look at this damage. No, look at this. Look, this is sustainless. But look at this fucking damage. Look at this fucking... Bruh. Scene. And then this would be with sustain. Are the silver wolf buffs actually a lot better than I thought? The silver wolf buffs are a lot better than I thought.
ethereal keeps circling.
I initially thought there was still no real reason to use her, but no, they're actually very good. I was wrong.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner.
But yeah, this would be with sustain. Which is just, dude, it's so good. Dude, this is so good. It's a little silly, but dude, it's so good. Cook, Archer, cook.
No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Pledge my honor!
Am I gonna pull Silverwolf? I have Silverwolf. We pulled her on our first rerun. Sparkle? Yes, it's E2.
Break away in one hit.
That's why I was surprised that it wasn't the Colosso slot.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Was the Quantum set worse? I don't fucking know. I am a little surprised too. Does it have a priority filter? No. Then I have no idea.
Scram before I get angry.
Why is it muted?
One now.
That's not just my headphones, right? That's you guys. You hear this, right? You guys hear this, right? Okay, yes. What's that? Death Shred? Scholar? I don't think you know how Archer works. He can't keep the Scholar buff. Scholar's real bad on Archer. You are wrong.
Is it time?
Want to see the red scarf? I wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah, I am very surprised as well.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug.
Yeah, we get 9 SPs, and that's hype.
Got a big one over there.
You need to ult first and only buffs one skill. It's just bad. It's just... Don't use Scholar. If it buffed every skill you used that turn, it would be better, but it doesn't. As far as we're aware. From everything I've heard, at least. Oh, at 20%. It's really hard to build around. See, it's really hard to build around. What am I supposed to shoot?
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
Drop his base speed by 2. They could. They actually could.
Oh my!
Lore happened to the sound? Okay.
If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi.
Hey, we can't go that way?
All right.
Yo, what's up, Seth? Seth Goat?
This guy. How do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal? You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here. Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the
Gotcha now.
Yeah, the buff wasn't up. Bear with me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Norano is an A rank. You're gonna stop. He is probably an A rank. Like the most the Ellen buff is great. The Silver Wolf buff is great. I initially had the wrong rating on it. The Jinglu buff is great. It's weird. It's really weird to have to re-gear her entirely. It's a really odd choice, actually. The fact that you need to throw out all of your existing gear is strange. It's a very strange choice. Kafka has some problems, which is just that Dot is still kind of bad. The buff is huge. It's plus 60%, but it was kind of so bad.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
Anyone?
Blade clears. Let's go.
Memories are coming back with this uniform. This movie was so reliable, Ambi. The past me was reliable too.
There's not some true.
True.
Well, there is. They are making one.
Be careful. Orders received. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
Yeah, I feel that dog.
Broken Ambi.
Yo, what's up, Twiggy?
You. Feels really familiar.
Yeah, I hear barking. He's fine.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Surely it won't need my attention.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is triggered. You shouldn't miss this feeling. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Twiggy had to die for this glorp. True. Oh my god, it's a different attack. Oh my god.
I shall balance the scales
The
of...
final blow.
I didn't realize there were so many of these left. I thought we did them all. I actually thought we did all of these. I'm a little surprised.
Don't get hit.
I got left behind somehow. Yo, what's up, Trigger?
Let me take a good look at your movements.
I didn't even realize. We could have hit Internaut 50 one day sooner. Tatty.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Who's next?
You didn't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now.
But A rank and me, holy. Ambi.
Formation.
Ambi's full combat ability. Let her cook.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Ambi, what is that?
That's
We have a standard banner video coming out if you want to know.
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now.
Twiggy looking kind of. Anyway.
What a...
Today, tomorrow. Unless we need to make changes. I need to check it.
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open. So, do you like my...
Trigger.
Say no more. I got it.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Gotcha now.
They should really give Ambi the... Ambi should have a bunch of skins. Ambi should really have a bunch of skins.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
It's kind of no excuse.
Repent.
Oh my god, it's Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
No, it's... Anyway.
So we're good. Ready to roll out.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy.
This character will never not make me
I've
laugh.
been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember.
I think it's the triangles that make it look so, animated. 'Cause otherwise you wouldn't really notice.
I wonder if we wait just a little longer.
I think it's the triangles that do it.
Beloved fairy tale.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic...
What, triangles?
So presumptuous, Proxy.
Did you see the triangles?
I'm ahead of myself and making...
I think that's why you see so much movement.
By the way...
Because there's something to focus on as they move, as things move. Otherwise it would kind of all blend in. I think it's the triangles.
Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
And that's one part of it. In fact... What?
What could have happened?
Your favorite Zenless question has been, should you pull Jufu for Miyabi? Should you pull
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the book...
Well, Presto, should you? Oh, Presto. You have an answer? That might be the most endless question ever.
Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reach my soul.
We'll come back to you.
Pressure ether storage tanks filled with highly concentrated
Bruh.
ether.
What are we shooting? I still remember this quest because it's so confusing. It's so confusing.
All high pressure ether
This
tanks
quest is a little
are disabled.
confusing.
We can keep moving.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Okay, so videos I need to record this week.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
What are the videos I need to record this week? Yixuan, Miyabi, or Astra rerun. God, my time schedule is fucked. Wait, this is gonna be a big problem. There's a lot of videos that need to get made. Am I screwed? Possibly. God, that guy is really, really frustrating.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
A handful of my community members are very upset that their videos were featured in a video where someone reacts to them, and the videos weren't credited correctly. And they weren't credited at all, and in the video, they couldn't even speak out a username to credit them. People are very people have been very frustrated about that on my Discord. And I don't know if I should make it a bigger deal. Because the YouTube channel isn't that big. And people are very upset about it.
I'm here.
Bruh. I also don't necessarily want drama, but that guy is kind of dumb. Has it been brought to the person? Yeah, they didn't really rectify it. They added it and didn't really apologize either. Oh, IO. IO, that guy just takes videos from people. And my community members have not been happy about it. Because it's really not cool. Are they really upset about that? Yes. Credit is everything. Also, if you're going to be a content creator and like try to make any informative content, record your own footage. What are you, a monkey? Like, dude. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. No, like, please. If you want to tell people how to play better, actually know how to play and actually do the gameplay. Like the up and down stealing clips to demonstrate, it's silly. It's really, really silly. Like, bruh, like, frustrating. Credit people, it's really important. It's really very important.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too?
Ugh. It literally takes no effort to do a shout out. It takes effort to do a shout out, but just do a shout out. It's upsetting. It's upsetting to see in my community that people are complaining that their stuff is being used without credit. It is really upsetting to me as like a community leader. That's why I am venting a little bit. And I apologize for being a little extreme. But it is something that's been frustrating me. sorry. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, I could try to sit the guy down and talk to him, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do, because it's not my content. And I don't know if that's something, if that's me taking too much responsibility. Because I'm really just sitting idly by and watching people complain.
Order and mass.
Yeah, I don't think I should talk to him.
Just you?
Not that, okay, it's not that I caught him. It's that people in my community have been complaining about it. Specifically BB Penguins. Goat. Does a ton of cool stuff. He does the DPS Seth main.
I've got your back.
And it's just upsetting for me to watch people have this difficulty. I don't know.
I'm here, so we're ready to roll.
Let it go and see if it happens again. That's probably the right way to do it. That's probably the right way to treat it. I am sorry for talking drama. That's not something I normally would do.
Looks like there's something here.
Proxy, look at this.
Here. Watch out for Green Vulture taking shots from afar.
Yeah, it's not something I like to do. I don't want to make a habit out of drama.
Nothing we can do?
But this has been something gnawing away at me a little bit in the background. Sorry. I apologize.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cap, the one Steve always wore.
Doesn't credit? No, he doesn't credit properly. He didn't credit at all until he was asked about where the credit was. And then he still didn't really, he didn't apologize. He didn't apologize, one. Two. In the video, he didn't read out the username, so people couldn't have found it anyway. Like, it would be one thing if it was my content, but it's technically not my, like, I don't know how much responsibility I should be taking and how involved I should be. Because I don't think I really should be. But I kind of can't help it.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands.
Put on screen it? No.
Recalibrating.
No, he did not. As far as I'm aware, at least. I have not actually watched the video, and I do not intend to. I do not.
Don't get hit.
Cereal's not on her arm. That's part of her well.
Ugh. So it's possible there's some miscommunication, but
Let the party begin.
I don't know.
She still had some backbone. She stood tall.
I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. It's just kind of one of those days. It's weighing on me. Shoot him a DM. Okay. It's not... No, it's really not my business. It's not my business. It's really none of my business. I'm not farming drama. And making that kind of confrontation directly when it's not even my content, it's a problem. It's not a good look. People told him. I believe he's been told. Thank you, Kelly. That is nice to hear. But maybe my ego is too big. Ooh. So yeah, I'm not. No, I think this is all I'm gonna say about the matter. And that's it. I don't want to say anything else. I don't want to talk about anything else. Anyway. Sorry. Again, I need to apologize. Doing drama, like talking about that kind of stuff is not my intention.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
It's just been a little frustrating for me to see people still complaining about it.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
No, it is okay. I do need to apologize because really, it isn't appropriate, and we're gonna move on. And it's especially inappropriate that I said some kind of that I used an insult out of frustration. That's especially inappropriate. I shouldn't have done that.
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Anyway.
You go. Get the guards first.
We've been live for 7 hours. That could be part of the problem. That could be part of why I got wound up. Ugh.
Come on.
Life.
You just stepped into your own graves.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. My apologies. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Move it.
Make way for the undefeated champion! The truth is a beloved
Ugh.
freeze all evil!
More of Landon's.
Leave this to me, Lord Nathan.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Bruh.
Lord Nathan,
Ugh.
there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. There are containers by the fissure.
Yixuan is better than Corin. We can talk about Alice. I've seen people speculate Alice is an electric agent. And it's not a rapier, it's a radio pole. Talk about something fun. Have you guys seen this? Speculation by Corn Zone on YouTube. Great little channel.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Good schizo theory on it. Yeah, it's great. Corn Zone also did a run with where they got a single star using only Bangbu damage on the and performance points on a Deadly Assault boss, which is crazy. Let me get a link for it. Corn Zone. Good little channel. Recommend. Very nice guy, too. No equipment corn, yep. Wow, can I do defensive assist, please? Oh, okay. Whoa. Wait, like I died? Uh-oh. That's not good.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I'm unstoppable!
Yeah, this is fine. Fighter solo, it's fine.
The truth is a beloved friend.
You need everyone alive. Damn it. Damn. Damn it. You're right.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Shit.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
From the Ben DPS channels. I don't know any of them specifically.
Dina's getting ready to make her move. We need to take care of the guards first.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Let me out.
You go.
Ooh, Ben guy? Yeah, absolutely. Who is the Ben guy?
Move, please.
I would like to credit. Rakaruk? Okay. Yeah, insane dedication.
You just stepped into your own graves.
Easy.
An opportune time. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I'm always okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking. I'm always a little cautious about mods on stream. I don't like showing them. I do get concerned sometimes. That's why, yes, I remember. Okay, I know exactly who this is. Ugh. Okay, we got this.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
They can copyright claim streams.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
An opportunity here.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Ugh.
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Time to act.
There are containers by the fissure. Where are you going, Camille? Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Freeze all evil!
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. Are you satisfied now, Vivi? Dina. The pain
Boy. Can I get a defensive assist opportunity? I'm not gonna get one. Please don't die, Lycon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to play safe. Ah, I see. Oh, we got one. Give me another one. Thank you.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Non-standard, stun multiplier. Oh, I didn't know that. I know it's reduced stun time. I know what I reduced multiplier too. Ooh, okay. That is a little tricky. How's Hugo doing this, Shiyu? Okay. You like this one, Shiyu? Okay, cool. All right, what are we doing?
Want to see the red scarf? I'm here, so we're good.
Is there still more, or are we good? There might still be more. Still more. I'll do this later, though. I am a little tired. Ooh. See if we have energy. Hugo versus Batman. Clearly Batman. Have you seen what he can do with prep time? Bruh. Yeah, I think that is it. I should rest. Take care, chat. Who do we raid? Yixuan, sure. Oh my god, it's the story.